Be that video that's supposed to start at 7:55. It will be your lineage, your bloodline, your life, your family life has been duplicated. Now, when I say duplicated, if an extra card, which I looked in my decks, which I'm also going to clarify through the other Pacific 2 decks here that I only got, I think I might bring 3. It would tell you how many times. I also brought my little math sheet too, okay? It would tell you how many times that something was repetitively done or duplicated. It's like checks that somebody go and they print out. What I say? Pictures. You go to Walmart, CVS, um, any of these places that prints out um, pictures, downloads off the internet, off the phone. I'm getting like devices, could be phone chips. Something also a phone. A phone could be significant to where we all, okay, wait a minute before we get into this. Okay. I don't want to get sideswiped here. But I'm picking up, duplicating is like a key of like a car, a house. Okay. Which tells me I have to. Now, usually when I go out, I'm going to give y'all an example because I don't want to forget what I'm trying to say. And you know how, like, when you buy a car, it's either, if it's used or new, they're going to tell you there's a spare extra key. Sometimes it comes with 2 sets. To me, that would be a spare, or there's some type of extra key where you can give to somebody in case you lose it. That makes sense to me. I'm like that type of person. Like, I like to get 2 things, and it will be because if I lose something, I can pick up the phone and say, "Hey, I lost my key, but I know you got my extra key." Okay? Some keys you cannot duplicate. Now, back in the day, when I was growing up, and I know my mother back in the day, grandmother, grandfather, they would go and get extra keys. Okay? That's giving me extra care. Uh, they would keep that extra key. Front door, back door, car. And remember, they used to leave it on the placemat. What'd I say? Remember those things? Put a can there. You never knew that there was place there, but you knew something. Somebody could have known. I mean, it's just some people that if they're tuned in, they'll know. Okay, now, you go to the hardware store and you get these keys and you copy as many as you need. Spread it through the whole bloodline. Everybody got a key. Everybody don't supposed to have a key. But it looks like everybody had a key to something. I'm also picking up the phone. Everybody has the same particular type of phone. It might not have the same codes attached to it, but everybody has that same device phone. They can hack into that. Same vehicles. If you got a BMW or a Ford F-150, my dad loved Ford cars. His life was wrapped around cars, bro. That man knew about a whole piece of car. What I say? Anytime you can get a whole vehicle, right? And you know where you need to start at, especially when it's new, right? If you're working in a warehouse, that's what I'm saying. You got to know about your fuse box, your systems, the numbers on it, which tells you the numbers that's on there, tells you what directly outlet that it hold the components. It's components there, as they say. I know because my dad, a long time ago, I had everything that I needed to get out of my father. So if I wanted to build me a car, I can build me a car. What I say? If I wanted to open up me a car, sell parts, or if I wanted to build me a car, I got the whole map to it. How did I get that? My father. Years ago, I asked him about the work he used to do. And it's no lie. And I went out and bought, this was like a long time ago. Remember back in the day, the Ford Escape. So it's something here about escaping now. Escapism or something like that. That's going to be in the message too. I'm getting that Ford Escape, even SUVs and you got cars. He broke it down to me. Where to start and every unit pieces that it holds. But we had to start in the inside. What I say? We had to start in the inside. And then I worked my way out of the car, which is start putting the doors and the little pieces together. You getting your little trunk and your wheels and all of that, the screws and all that stuff that goes on the outside. We're gonna sit that over there. The inside is over here. So every piece about a vehicle, I'm not gonna lie, I know about it. My dad showed me how to build a car. So I have that mapped out. If I wanted to build me a car, start me a car, make me a car, I can because I have the tools to build a vehicle. He used to work for Fords. And every piece, every component to it, I know of it. All right, now let's go ahead. Duplicating is pieces. That tells me about a family life. Something that's rare. You gotta have a mind frame for that, bro. Everybody has the same phone. So they can just access your stuff. To me, they use it as a download. They mimic, it's like somebody has mocked somebody's life. They mimic, what they say, don't never mimic God. These people has mimicked somebody's bloodline. Duplicated now. Somebody had access, too much of access to somebody's bloodline. I don't know where I'm going with this, but I do know this is something. And their energy is not willing to let something go because it's something that they're trying to say. They're trying to say something and show something. There are some people out here thinking that they can mimic things and get away with it. They feel like they will never get caught. Well, if you're out here mimicking somebody's grandmother, grandfather, mother and father, children, grandkids, it's just a rack of it. When will it stop? Duplicating. Because that's what it's like if you're putting a mother there, you're going to duplicate a mother. You ever stood in a line and you need to get that, like a ticket, like a thing that they tell you to pull your number? Yeah, that's what it is. This the numbers that they generate every day. When they close the store, open the store. They might not have those tickets anymore where you go and you print out, you pull it, the number. And it will have number 21, and then they will push their little flash when they get done with the other one, and they will call your number. See, that's a duplicate. Come on now. I'm getting here somewhere. Ha! Even a choo-choo train, honey, hear me. Ha! It even hears me. Woo, Lord of Jesus. Y'all ain't ready for me today, honey. You not. Woo! Even the choo-choo man know. He telling y'all to wake the you know what up. That's what he's saying. He coming through. And that means that whatever he's pulling through here, automatically I can even see before he even reach here is some artillery's involved. Some heavy artillery he's coming through. Could be a car, a truck, a section of cars. I don't know. But it's some on there. On his little thing that he's pulling. It's some heavy duty stuff. He's letting you know. Clear. I can hear him. He's coming. He ain't got here, but he's coming in. And I mean, he's coming straight on in. That could be a track of money. I don't know. That man, whoever this man on this shoe, look, he haven't even reached here yet. I heard him way down there, y'all. That's how I know he coming in with some heavy stuff on his. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I can't make it up. And it's way over there. Look what he got. That's some heavy stuff up there. Yeah, honey. You can see that. Look at that. That's a long one too. This track. Yeah. So the choo-choo man here is. Okay, now it's about the numbers. Everybody within a month, they gotta have this, that, in. It's a beginning date of the month, and you have an expiring date of every month. I don't know your number, so I can't tell you. But when them people would be telling you, number 25, that could be your number. But think about it though. Is that my number for me to be called home? Is that a year? Come on now. Is that a number of somebody's age when they was born? Is that a pathway number? What is that? And you gotta be able to tap in to see if this you. But they have mocked somebody. Let me keep going. I'm gonna quit talking though. All right, so let's go ahead and pull these cards here, y'all. Okay, I told you, there we go with these cards now. Now, how many cards do you get in a deck of a tarot card thing? Now, let's look. They might not all be the same. That's if you're getting them made on your own, but you get 44 cards. Look at that. Number 44, child. And I don't have any boxes of chocolate here, but but that's what me. 44 cards. 44 chocolates in the box. All right. Let me go ahead and get in here. So, we're going to start off with this. Right? So you will know I'm going to use these cards. Okay? So, we have... All right. We have a lot of assistants. I told you. That would be assisting you. Pulling your number, calling your number. The horse came. I heard it. So this is giving me a king here. King of wands, king of swords, king of pentacles. Somebody is in this energy. This could be any king though. But somebody definitely been mimicking somebody's bloodline, bro. Okay? Which They have getting assistance with. I got 444. It's something here about the change the time because I'm gonna tell you how I got that. Now we got Weber Reaver 4. Look at that. There's another one coming in. Glory be to God, child. What is going on? It's another one coming. Far out, it's coming here. They ain't got on down here, but I can hear it. It's coming. We got the Hungry Ghost, which is 14. That's another foe. And you got another foe, which is 42, the Horse King, 444. So it's trying to tell us something about that bloodline, which is another 4. Now, we have the Weaver, the Wet Weaver, which will be intelligence. Something that causes an effect to something. That's going to tell you about what this 4 is right here, okay? We have the Shadow of Queen. This has something to do with manipulation, insecurity. So this is money, okay? That's a factor there. Ooh, child. We got April 16th, okay? We got the High Lord of Gratitude and Service. That will be conscious taking action. So this man knows that. Number 2. Child. Somebody ancestors know something here. Baby. Oh, no. You got a lot of hungry ghosts here. Like I'm getting, this is how they built or how they have been building their empire. Y'all ain't ready for this video, is you? I ain't gonna be on here long. Obsessively, consciously attaching themselves to number 14. Now, 42 is on my face because I see it right here. What I say, bro? What I say? I see it right here. Look what it says. The Horse King is 42, and you got 42 right here. Can't make it up. Look at this. There's no way you can make these things up. You got 4 and 2 is clarifying number 42. Remember, these are the same numbers that I said that this ancestors 2 represent conscious action. So they know there's constantly movement going on, which will cause an effect to something. Resources, money, a foundation, documents, it could be anything. Okay? You got this intelligence. So that will be something in air. Communication. Tapping into something. There's that extra key. Did you get it? Did you get it? That's mocking and mimicking something, bro. And half of these people out here that has been doing this, I feel sorry for you because you don't even know what you're seeing. You don't even know what you're reading. What you're seeing is not what you're reading. Because if we was to get in front of the whole nation, and then if it was a competition, and they hit, because the 5 of Wands is being in a competition here. And that same picture, what I say, that same key, the same code that you got, somebody in trouble. You don't want to play with me today, do you? You better be able to identify what that is. And I'll be able to identify that and show you, and it will shock the mess out of you. It's how is that person has what they got is correct, and that person with that doesn't. This is where I came from. Baby, they don't play. And I mean, they some gangster, honey. And they rule too, honey. They rule when they was here, and they ruling extra. There's that extra all about it here. That extra key. See, it is time for the world to know all this extra, and he's stealing and he's lying and stealing from one another, hiding things from people. But when it's time for us to be on that stage right there, you better have the correct key, which is divine key. And you better be able to present his things. Because if it don't line up, somebody in trouble. And I don't need all of that because my ancestors gave it to me where I can just, what I say, child? Abracadabra right there. Boom, right there in your face. We don't need all that extra, honey. Not when you the real deal. Huh? Not when you done duplicated something. You got a duplicated key that don't even work. Don't even exist. Somebody paid you to duplicate that extra key. Which is to clone it. Copy it. Paste it. What I know, you will never, it's not for you to know. They didn't give me the information to give like that. But to show, what I say, to show it. To let you know. You don't never want to play with them. You don't want to. They rule everything now. Before they started in the land, they already had put the work in. They knew everywhere the grounds are, which is that groundwork, honey, that root work. So wherever a person step, they're protected. Those grounds and all this digging up. What you digging up? Baby, you got a long way to dig up. You can take all that digging and you're going to be digging for miles and you still ain't doing nothing but moving around dirt of protection. Because they don't understand. It's not for them to understand. These people is all in for the money. It's a sellout. Family in a day, back in the day, maybe in an hour, whatever, they'll sell their family out, bro. Not over here. Not when you got favor on your life. That don't mean you go and sell out on God and these. No, not here. Do I look like a fool? Do I look stupid? Do I look like a lie or a jerk or want to be something? No, I don't. I never wanted nothing, bro. It's about trust. Deeply knowing in senses. Come on now. That I know something that is above my head can rock my shit immediately than down here. What I say? That would take effect quicker than something down here. What I say, y'all? How did you know that? Ain't that what that says? The weaver, secreties, divine intelligence, cause and effect quick. Number 4. That they're letting you know. They're in the middle in between of this while you got this shadow of queen that is requiring knowledge. Somebody is after somebody else's knowledge. They're doing it for money, for the bag, baby. So what they do is they cloak their energy and they manipulate. You know, wiggle, wiggle, or wobble, wobble, that type of energy. Slithering like a snake. Girl, bye. We have gratitude, which is how the high Lord of gratitude and service is giving me healing. You know, that's what's going on right now is you have conscious of action that's being taken. This has something to do with humanitarian. So this is giving me carnal things involved. Selfishness. So right now, the ancestors could be selfish right now. Or they know it's something here about selfishness or something like that. But we do have 2, 4, and 16. Do your math. You know about your math, right? Okay, now we're going to go ahead. Let me test y'all. So we got 42 here. It's definitely some money because it would tell me with this queen in the shadow, what else would she be doing? Huh? If it ain't that money, Oh, ain't nobody gonna bother you, child. Okay, so let's go ahead on in here. So if we look at 9 times 7, will be 63, right? The number 63 or a year. 5 times 18, okay, will be what? 90. 8 times 2. I cannot make it up. Will be 16. And here's your 16. How did she come up with that? Well, if you was to look at the High Lord of Service, this is involving some type of action, right? In the back of my mind, I would have to say, how did I get this 16 here? It would be 2. It will be 2, which is 2. This will be bringing me looking up at this person here. In between 2 and 16, which is what? It will be 8. It's math involved. It's numbers involved. That's how I got that. Can't show you my other little tricks. I'm sorry, y'all. So we have this horse is assisting somebody at the time because they know obsessively is something going on behind the scene, which would be your ancestors, something that you cannot see, but they can see it because they already gone on the other side. So they are watching them steal, lie, kill, mimic, duplicate, and all of that. That's what they're telling me here. You're on this side, they're on that side. So they're assisting me. Something that I can't see behind the scene. We have a obsessive ghost is obsessive. These are people that's hungry, conscious, and likes to attach themselves to things. Number 14. So you got 2, 4. Okay. You got 6, 14, 16, 42. 34 in reverse. That would be not coming to your rescue, giving you aid, angelic help, malicious signs. That's how I know they're not getting this. Just stop. All right. Now, we have here number 5. We have the garden. So this is the lover's card. Gala is the lover's card. There's somebody else behind the scene when it comes to 5 and 18. I see the signs here. Gala is all about fruitions, abundance, reaping what you sow. What you reap, this is what you get. And this has something to do with A man. That's what I'm getting. Excuse me, y'all. Sorry. So, as we get into this with these cards now, whatever this glass, glassware, eyewear, whatever this is that they look into, it's a tower here. It's in reverse. You got a whole tower here. Star card in reverse, the page of wands. This is coming from a fire sign. They're up to something else. The ancestors got something new. It's like they're up to something else. This will be their message. Okay? You have the tower in reverse, the star card in reverse. Now, the star to me would be what? Seeing things, letting things go that doesn't serve your highest good. This would be what? Healing. This would be great fortune, hope, believing systems, a way of doing. It's in reverse. I feel like somebody is retiring. They have retired now. Because the tower represent high Lord, gratitude, service, conscious taking action. That's why the tower is in reverse. The ancestors bringing this. Hey, this is a revelation. This is the truth. That's where effect comes in at. What I say? Boosh. That's what I'm getting out of that. Sorry, but that's what I'm getting. Like a blast or something. What are you looking into? Why would something blow up in somebody's face like that? It's some artilleries involved here, honey. Some heavy stuff. See, these spirits are watching. And you be wondering, how did that happen? They're watching you. I'm just telling you. They on us. They see all this. They're busy now, honey. So you got the star card, which would tells me the weaver, rever, which is where you're getting your secrecies, your signs, your help, your wishes, your hope, your healing, your believing. You're able to what? Scry or stare or see into something, right? Because this will be aligned up with the universe, right? There will be that star seed energy, right? There will be cosmic energy, right? What causes an effect to this? What keeps somebody what? I'm getting despair or paired up. Something is not paired up no more. It's broken off in pieces. These are like broken in pieces. Like something was broke down in pieces. Okay? This is a fire sign. Page of Wands. They're coming in as a messenger communicating. If you look in the back of that card right there, so you know they up there. Okay? It's letting me know that whoever this shadowing the queen, they're letting you know this person has been manipulating something for security. They're cloaked, no. This is a woman on this picture. They have been requiring knowledge about something that's very connected to source. That will be the star. That's what? Hidden. So whatever that's been hidden, I'm seeing that it's coming up. They're using the page of wands now to deliver this. This man that's on a horse. This one is a color brown here. Number 16. This has been copied. This will be a key. Use your discernment with the star card. Use your discernment. Your intelligence. Your knowledge. Your spiritual gifts, bro. Because this will be an ace of wands. And that page you want, that's something that has been mimicked and copied for something new to create. This could be what? Delaying something from coming through. Someone or something could be a piece of mail, a letter, some information. I don't know. This could be some creativities, some knowledge. It's something here. Letters, whatever this is, it's something that caused a delay to something. And somebody's been delaying this with the Ace of Wands. Oh, yeah. From this being delivered. It's an extra key. Seven of Cups. I cannot make it up. That will be showing what? Overthinking. Overlooking. Deep, though. Using your senses. Seeing everything. This is a water sign. A Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Scorpios will be about changing things during fall season. So something's going to come out about fall, about a Scorpio. Awakening. Seasonings. You got to look into Pisces energy. What do you get out of Pisces? Imaginations. Things that you imaginate somebody's mind. You manipulate. You create off of them. You copy and mimic them. What I say. Girl, don't get me started. You can't create if you can't imagine this or whatever this is. Okay? Now you're going to look into Cancer energy. Cancer could be something that somebody has. This could be water issues or something that you reflect in, because Cancer would be a mother or a father, somebody that reflects. I'm getting like they reflect on things, bro. Something that's tangible, though. Get out of here with this, bro. And the way how I'm looking up in that spirit off of this, that looks like a house, jewelry. I mean, pretty much everything. What are you using? You're using divine intelligence. What I say, child? That will be keeping the star hidden from being seen. From being lined up, bro. So this star is showing everything. And it's bringing a whole shift in the tower here. Like I said, that snake energy. Sliver, what I say. Now, the whole world is going to be in a disaster with the Nine of Swords. A lot of people is going through anxiety right now. Paranoia energy. But this is how they want you to feel. That you in this nine, it's like you're crazy or something. Girl, bye. The ancestors want you to know with the Seven of Pentacles, this is a legacy here. Seven of Pentacles are properties, investments, banks, money, carnal things, things that you invest in. You got the Seven of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles here. What I say? Yeah. You don't want to mess with me, do you? Huh? You got this manipulation behind the scene. An earth sign. Now let's look into the earth. So that would be that Capricorn. Huh? Which is organizing things. You know, Capricorn, they ain't all that bad, y'all. You know, they're leaders. But these people, they lead up to some stuff, bro. They can get themselves in a world of trouble here. I'm just telling you. Now you got Taurus energy. So this is something of the earth involving the earthly things. Money, finances, bank. I mean, it's pretty much everything. Now you got Virgo here, which is what? Coming up your ancestors right here. Look at that. Virgo is somebody that does what? Daily routine check. They check on everything. What I say, y'all? Uh-huh. Yeah, baby, they know what's going on. This is plotting, digging up stuff, reflecting. There we go with the reflections right there. Manipulation, knowledge, and security. This is something in the earth, baby. Trees. You need to go look at some trees. What I say, child? Something that you smoke. What? Them numbers, the letters, the image. Shot. That's what that is. Uh-huh. Go see it. Okay? We have the Seven of Cups with the Star card. They're letting you know that I'm not delusional or confused here. Okay? I'm just scrying into something with the Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, now you got these two people here. You got the Ace of Cups, which would be Pisces energy. We got Spirit here. Now, you about to find out how this family lost a lot of stuff here. Four Cups will be what? That four, what I said, four is what? Secrecy, divine intelligence, cause and effect of something. That will be what? Causing some shift, moving things around. Ghosting somebody, right? That will be ghosting. Returning offers. Telling somebody no. Four Cups telling them no. Yeah, yeah, baby. Yes, in Jesus. That's what that is. Seven of Wands in reverse would be also telling me removing some protections here. Because the Seven of Wands will be what? Standing your ground. This will be grounding for something. Defending, protecting, arm, putting boundaries here. It's a no. Yep. Which you got now. The Seven of Cups. That's in the upright. The Seven of Pentacles in the upright. And you got the Seven of Wands that's in reverse. On top of that, now you got the Two of Pentacles. That will be waiting on what? Shipping to come in. Moving something. This could be overseas too. Adopting to something. Trading places, money, a person or whatever this is, okay? Which is bringing this man in the Ten of Wands. This is somebody that has carried the world, Ten of Wands, on their back. That's that monkey on that person's back. Due to what? Strength card. That will be in somebody's calling. In their place, bro. That's that divinity on top of somebody's head. So this is the ancestor monitoring somebody, honey. Which sits on the high Lord of gratitude in giving service here. Okay? So that would be controlling somebody. Calming somebody down. Now you got the weaver here, which is the Queen of Cups. I kind of figure that. Could be in the shadow. Shadowing, reflecting on something here. That has been cause and effect to something. Now you have the shadow. A stolen inheritance, a foundation. This will be contracts, business idea, signatures involved. You want me to twist it up a little bit more? Right. Which is requiring knowledge and security and also manipulating a family. Finances, keeping up with a banker or something for many years. Four of Pentacles. Now we're at the Four of Pentacles now. Manipulation, like I said. Nine of Wands in reverse, the Two of Swords, the Queen of Swords in reverse. Now let's give out a shot. Food card. Yeah, this is how they start making food. Opening up these services for people to get service here. Yeah. Now you got the Princess of Swords here. That would be somebody coming in, showing up as a sign okay, around this weaver intelligence speaking on something. Yeah, so something here could take an effect here now. They speaking on something on your behalf. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. This ain't somebody's place. This ain't their job. It's something here about badges involved. A Queen of Wands working with the ops. Five of Swords in reverse, bringing nothing but conflict and drama. This will be enter. Because remember, we started with a vehicle. My dad said start with the inside first. What you do on the inside will show an effect on the outside. They will be able to see. They can't see, bro, with the Five of Swords in reverse. What I see? These folks don't want no smoke, bro. Like I said, they don't want no drama. Then you just hear the choo-choo train go past. They letting you know I'm on the right track. I'm on the right line with these people, bro. Everything that moves around, I'm on the right track. This man ain't off the road trip. They look like he went through kind of peaceful to me. Some time is right, and somebody else's time is wrong, or their time is up. Somebody's been copying that Ace of Pentacles, bro. Because that will be showing as self-mastering somebody. This has something to do with something that is like creative, natural things here. Queen of Wands is somebody that's very bold, rich, beauty, things that's done very naturally. They don't even got to do much. What I say, they ain't got to pick up nothing. Six of Swords is because they have guidance, bro. Come on. This also could be forcing to move to common waters. Away from that attachment, the devil. So they know it's an entity involved. Enemies, entities, sacrificing, swapping out, killing obsessively somebody's money. Now the time is reaping what you sow. What you sow, this is what you getting, the results. They're here. Seven of Pentacles, Four of Cups. Nothing. Now you're going to see how it feels now. You ain't got to do too much. Look at that. Now you got the King of Cups. They stealing from a King of Cups bloodline. I'll be darned. Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Oh, I ain't done yet, honey. Let's keep going. It's something here about a Two of Cups. Those are connections, baby. King of Cups is what? Litigators. They're connected to the spiritual realm. What happened? What happened? Child, you don't want to know what happened. The moon at the bottom and the high priestess, honey. Intuitively, the King of Cups, high priestess, and the Queen of Cups here. Come on now. Come on, baby. I got them all lined up right here. King of Cups, Queen of Cups, high priestess. Two of Cups and the moon at the bottom. That what tells you Star card in reverse, Seven of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. That's what's going on with that. Now you got this Prince of Swords want to speak now. Three of Pentacles, because that will be showing evidence to something. Look at that. That's a receipt. Three of Pentacles could be an extra key, a part of something that you open up. Ace of Cups will be a dream state, real estate, imagination. Huh? What I say? You're going to have to look into water sign to figure out. Now you got the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, and now you got the Ace of Cups. Sun card, which will be a sign of a Leo. The moon is at the bottom. That will be that yin and yang energy. That will be pairing up something. Huh? Putting something together. Excuse me. Using the sun to look into the water energy. Something that's written in black and white couple, black and white people, whatever this is. This could be records, documents. Yeah, somebody that's talking into the moon. You done brought the moon and the sun down. Now, something is hitting back here, which tells me the hermit, somebody that's in hermit, Virgo energy, which is number 5. Somebody that never comes out, peeking in a hole. You know, the hermit is somebody that they can like build in forces land. They can open up the tree. I mean, these people has a lot of spiritual knowledge. This is giving me Odin, Norse energy. Yeah. 35 could be a pathway, something that you open up. I cannot make it up. Ace of Swords. There will be divine intelligence. Somebody being guided to tell somebody that whoever that has been stealing, using these artilleries, tools, 7 of Swords reverse, they're caught. The World card in reverse. The Ace of Swords is in reverse. And now you got your Prince of Cups. Now you got the Princess of Cups, which is the King of Cups. 9 of Cups. 4 wands will be somebody's bloodline in reverse though. That will be that there. Now, we're going to go over here and move to the other decks of card here. I'm trying to make some sense here now. The Fool card will be something that you take risks, leaps. Somebody wants you to flip, flop, whatever. But this will be spirituality. Okay? This will be something that's on the other side. 2 of Pentacles. Yep. Juggling. In between the Tower, the 9 of Swords, and the Ace of Cups, Strength card could be a Leo. Okay, so Spirit is here. Ace of Cups will be Spirit, 2 of Pentacles, and the Fool card. Those are 3, and a 9 of Swords around that. So that would be why somebody may be having anxiety, because there's a Tower here in reverse. Strength card. They can't deal. They ain't gonna be able to deal with this baby. Oh no. There's no way they will not be able to deal with this energy. It's too powerful. Too powerful. They can't deal with it because they don't have knowledge. They don't understand it. Now, the Ace of Wands will be 2 challenges, right? Yeah. High Priest is in reverse. Yeah. That will be what? Knowledge, understanding. This will be information, because this is a lot of documents, right? Things that's written in the spirit. Okay? You got this devil, evil. Something that will be seen very evil. Something that you can what? Attach yourself to. Someone. 4 wands came back out again with 2 different decks. This is confirmation. Capricorn. Leeching. That's a leech right there, baby. That is a leech using a Queen of Cups or whoever these couples is. They've been stealing from somebody's family. You got the 2 of Swords. Okay, somebody has been. It's something here about a Queen of Pentacles being sacrificed. Page of Cups, catfishing online. Okay, Page of Pentacles. This could be for married couples. This could be a partnership. This could be getting opportunities, which is jobs. And that's why the 4 of Cups is in reverse. That will be somebody spying on your cups. your offers or what you're getting. So this will be somebody behind the scene now doing this to you. Cause they some you know what. I ain't gonna even cuss. Cause only weak people do this, bro. See, you can do this behind my back, but you won't do it in my face because you know what'll happen. I'll rock your face. That's what you don't know. Huh? I don't need to have a gun or a knife. My hand is the weapon that's formed. Nothing formed against God shall not prosper, especially when it comes to a child of God that believe I will rock your you know what. You see what I mean? They can't deal with it, bro. Yeah. Now you got the Two of Pentacles, which clarify it was in the upright here. They was juggling with the Fool card, bro. Come on now. Six of Wands in reverse. And there's the Four of Pentacles came out again. Clarification. That's clearance there. Copying. I'm just saying. Listen, if I'm saying it twice, that's what they've been copying. Now you got things being laid to rest. Four of Swords, the Queen of Wands in reverse. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. The Ace of Wands. The Seven of Cups, the Hermit. The Star card in reverse will be that King of Wands. Okay? In a competition. King of Wands is all about what? I'm about to bring this King of Wands out. In reverse, baby. Why they do that to the King of Wands? Because King of Wands is a leader. They have purpose, bro, with the Strength card. They in their calling. This is an older man, not a child. If it was an older person, a child, it would be in the upright. It's in reverse, is letting me know this is an older King of Wands that they're doing this to. Or they did this to. Now you got to look in Sagittarius energy. This person is a Sagittarius I'm picking up. All about harmony and love. Bringing balance here with carnal things. Signs now. Love. Relationship with the Two of Cups. These are battles, wars. Everybody fighting amongst each other. This is giving me. Because now the Seven of Pentacles is in reverse. It's down and now it's up. So now you got the Seven of Pentacles in between the Four of Cups and they're being caught. Seven of Pentacles. Nothing. Which leaves the Nine of Cups will be somebody jealousy, envy. They're coming up short. Five of Pentacles in reverse. I told y'all it's a Sagittarius before I even move the cards, honey. Get out of here. Get out of here with this, man. I know what I'm talking about. They're doing this to Archangel Michael. Somebody that protects. Harmony, love, balance. Seven of Wands. So now you're going to find out. This is what they stole and has been copying, trying to get rid of, discard. That's what I'm getting. Nine of Pentacles, Seven of Wands. This person's protection. I cannot. Death card in reverse. Unaliving. But they want you to sing like you're paranoia. You got the Nine of Swords that's clarifying the Nine of Swords in reverse, which is the Hierophant energy. This is the time. So this person from the past, which is clarifying masculine energy, because this would be a man or a woman. This would be divine masculine, divine feminine. It's a no for divine feminine. This is a man. Will be showing up confusion. But I'm getting yellow represent optimistic, happiness, at peace. It's something here about a death. This represent killing in a city. Yeah, this is giving me motor combat war. Yeah, with the Five of Wands, bro. Come on. What is attached? Do to somebody what? Authority figure? Peter to pay Paul? A cult group? Somebody's family could be? Girl, bye. They knew about this Ten of Swords the whole time. The death is clarifying the Ten of Swords. So this will be wombs involved, bro. Which is, if it was in reverse, it will be opening up. they can't because something is closed. They trying to hurry up and close this 9 of swords here. Yeah, because they know something is bad happening. 3 of cups in the upright. 5 of swords. Look at that. Coming back for him. Remember the 5 of swords. I'm just listening. That's how you know it was a copy. It's a key. This will be insight now. Somebody see something now. Now they see what's going on in the community. A third party. A family member. A friend. Celebrating life. Huh? That will be trading places, right? Who sing that song? Yeah. Told you. 3 of Pentacles, bro. I told y'all. Mm-hmm. 6 of Swords. They ain't got no godly resources. They don't. Look, and now look at that. The Wheel of Fortune. I told y'all. 10 of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune, y'all. Ace of Swords in reverse, the 9 of Pentacles, and now you got Judgment here. Represent Strength card. Will be what? Soul snatching, soul calling, something that's awakening. Somebody's been awakening. They've been awakened. They've been shaken up by their ancestors, bro. Yeah. Now we're going to use this deck here. So they're telling you, 10 of Cups, their family. Woo! This is involving a family. 10, 10. You got the 10 of Cups. The 10 of Wands is here. Look at that. They wrapping it up. They done wrap this up. Look, it's getting, we're close. Strength card, we're getting close to wrapping something up. These folks are in trouble, baby. And I mean in trouble. You got the 10 of Pentacles. It's clarifying that is around the Strength card in the height in this man here. Oh yeah, they wrapping this up. 10 of Cups, 10 of Wands, the 10 of Swords. Oh Lord, I cannot make this up. You have emotional loss now. This Queen of Cups and the Hierophant energy, they was all involved. 9 of Swords in reverse, 6 of Pentacles in reverse, the Temperance in reverse, 6 of Swords in reverse, and now they looking at the Queen of Swords. Okay, this will be a judge. Ha! That you exposing. 4, 4, 4. Came out 3 times. Now you got 3 keys here. 9 of Cups, 6 of Cups in reverse, 6 of Wands in reverse, the 3 of Pentacles in reverse, the Page of Wands, which you got the Page of Wands in reverse, in the upright, but you got a woman here and you got a man here. King of Wands in reverse, that's 2, 7 of Cups. See that? In between, some confusion options. Somebody kept this person in a place just because of this. Let's see it again. Huh? Huh? Yeah, I thought not. Now you're going to find out why the World card with the 9 of Swords with the 10 of Swords in reverse. Ace of Wands in reverse, because you do have it in reverse still, but you still got strength here. Clarifying strength again. Around that death. Somebody changing an Emperor. So now you're looking at Divine Masculine in reverse. 7 of Pentacles. 3 of Wands. So this is Overseed. 9 of Wands. 2 of Swords. 2 of Wands. And now they're looking at the King of Swords. That's that King of Swords energy. Huh? 9 of Wands. Page of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles. And there's the 9 of Cups, bro. The Ace of Cups, 4 of Swords, the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Star card. This man has it all lined up now. That's showing grateful, gratitude, compassion, love. Remember, the Hermit was in the inside. He's out now. He's going to expose this lover, Seven of Swords, High Priestess energy, the King of Cups, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Ten of Wands, Three of Cups, and now you're looking at the King of Pentacles, the Devil, the Three of Swords, Aries energy, which is what? Enlightening, Judgment in reverse, Five of Swords in reverse, and now you got your Tower in reverse because of this Ace of Pentacles, Five of Wands, Four Wands. This is in the upright. Girl, bye. My ancestors are here. Disguising. So now they're copying the children. Page of Swords will be studying. Stalking. For what? Empress energy. Seven of Wands, the Sun card. Okay? That will be somebody's true identity. Free will. Leo energy. Which showing me Page of Cups in reverse, catfishing. Queen of Wands in reverse. Now they're looking at the Magician, which is the manipulating, which is Ten of Pentacles. The Chariot, which will be an ops. These are ops here. I don't even know these folks, bro. I don't mess with these folks at all. They're ops. But they've been stealing using the Chariot with the Seven of Swords. That's stealing somebody else's what? Royalty? Love life, vehicles, those type of things. Yeah, things that, child. Two of Pentacles, juggling. Now, the moon is at the bottom, which clarified there's your Ten of Pentacles, which is copying. Telling you, bro. I'm telling you what's going on. You need to listen to the video. In the shadow doing this. This is shadow. Either shadow work or in the shadow doing this. Nine of Pentacles remain in reverse. Nine of Pentacles remain again in reverse. Four Cups, four, 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 remain again. And now you got the Fool card, which is in upright. This came twice out. One time. Now, let's look at this. Woo, child, this is sad. Yes, it is. Yes, this is. What I'm about to show y'all. This will be somebody doing something they ain't got no business doing. Look at that card. Them images tell it all. They knew about this Nine of Cups. They also knew that you could be a Native American or somebody, or this has something to do with the black one and the white one. So they knew about yin and yang. So you're seeing fire in the yellow sign now because they're being cautious of that fire sign. That King of Wands. Yeah, baby. Oh, yes. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Huh? That would be abusing somebody for something. A water sign. For earth things. Come on through now. This is why they never seen judgment. They knew this never was their calling. These people ain't went through no type of phases in their life. So if you're seeing these type of things, you figure it out. I ain't gonna tell you what I know. I just captured this the other day, just like that. That's a spirit. Those are signs, bro. Sun cards represent your true will, your true identity. These are signs that somebody get. Number 19 from a sun, because this will be your yin and yang energy that they've been covering up. So you got purple, yellow, your success, your happiness, your peace. That's what that is. It's being illuminated around your Nine of Cups. Your creativities. Now you got the Four of Cups in the upright. So they know it's time to pay back now. Pay the people, pay the piper. Yeah, they know that. This would be what? Healing, meditation, peace. They know when you get to the waters is more what? Common things, bro. That will be troubling something behind the scene. So they know that's what's going on. Five of Wands. Somebody's been conjuring up something. Look at that up there, baby. Look at that. Woo! Conjuring it up. A King of Cups, honey. I can't make it up. Now you got the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups here. Three of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, Six of Cups, the Hierophant energy, the Queen of Wands, and now you still have a lot of people still thinking they can manipulate a Prince of Wands in reverse, the Three of Swords, but they don't know this man is here. Seven of Wands, this is a Leo. Sagittarius, Aries energy, rising, risen, enlightenment. The Two of Pentacles and the Fool card. That's what he wants you to know. That's what they want you to know, baby. That's what they've been copying. Let me finish. Whoa, look at these cups, baby. Look at them cups now. I know nasty cups when, I don't care how clean it look. Every clean cup ain't good. So look at the cups. The Tower is in the up right now. Look at that. Look at these cups here. Look at these cards now. I want you to see these, what I'm seeing now. Look at this. You got the Tower, that cup, and there's another cup. Look at that. Look at them cups, how somebody, look at this. I'm just saying, bro. These people think you stupid. Star card. Hold up. Whoa. Look at that. Baby, you ain't gonna lie on me. Oh, no, you're not. Copying. That's another extra key now. And now you got your Ace of Pentacles in the up right now. This is in the up right now. The Tower is out. The Ace of Pentacles is out. The King of Cups is out. The Seven of Wands. Judgment is here. Yeah, Princess of Cup. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. They going to be looking at that contract, the Lover's card. Woo, Lordy, honey. Somebody has been covering up for somebody. That person right there. Look at that. I need y'all to look at this right here. Somebody has been covering up for this man. Because that is giving me Adam and Eve energy. That will be covering up. Look at them cards. This whoever this person, a Virgo, this man and a Gemini. Now they're looking at this woman right here. Involved. They knew about this. This woman knew about this. This person knew about something. Involving somebody in third parties. That's an attachment, juggling. Something that's very spiritual. And they know why. It's over. Can never come back. It's out the box. They looking at these people, bro. Oh, yeah. Seven of Pentacles is definitely clarifying the Ace of Cups. Aries in the upright. I can't make it up. Ace of Wands in reverse. The Three of Pentacles. So they knew of this. The Temperance in reverse. And now they know why the Five of Cups is here. See that? Do you see what I'm talking about, bro? Do you see what I'm talking about? Somebody been stealing somebody's stars, bro. So they knew of this. And whatever this is, I hate to say it, all whatever that tower is, somebody don't know when you mess with things in the spirit or whatever you moving around, it's shaking up all those, something been shaking up there. Everything is spilled out. And whatever this is, that look like a bomb or a blood moon or this something that's just dropping down. Boom. The star falling. And now somebody gonna be captured because you got the spirit right there. Coming to save somebody. This is a whole disaster look like it's coming. And I can't make this up, bro. That look like ancestors and them doing that. Look at that. Look what's on the side right there. What do that look like? A blood moon? The star dropping? Like you seeing all, yeah, that's what's going on. They know somebody been, like something is like spilled over. King of Wands, the Nine of Swords. 10 of Wands in reverse. So this man has gotten out of this. He's finally at rest, peace. King of Swords, Empress energy, the High Priestess, and then you got the Nine of Wands now. So now this moon that they see, whoever that was cloaking, fighting, being in fear, they not in that no more. The King of Swords, authority figure in reverse, they know this. Yeah. They know what happened to this King of Wands. Somebody knows that somebody copied a King of Wands, King of Cups energy. Some has been minutes, bro. This will be duplicating something. These cards ain't lying. Whatever this is, they not lying. Oh no. This ain't no lie, bro. There's too many confirmations around this. You also have betrayals initiating for thirst. I can't make it up. 9 times 7 came out again, 63. What's really been going on? Taking false trips. False trips. Imposture. I cannot. Ewas is the tree of life. The hermit, that you're going to find out the magician of Mercury, which will be the king and the queen of pentacles. 180 degree. So is that Virgo? Gemini? Taurus? Or is that Libra energy? First house, that will be somebody's appearance, right? So somebody does something between 6 a.m., 4 a.m., using your identity, your image, selling something out, the color B or whatever the crap this is. Could be boy energy, I don't know. But we have Aries here. Aries represent carnal fire sign, positive masculine, rule Mars that adds energy to initiate forces to what is already there to get plenty. So this could be the head, the iron, the color red. The key is I am. Nature, a planet, which is asserting yourself into something they had no business asserting into, honey. To get in this second house. Not something that's ripped out, empty, spilled over, feeling insecure and unstable now due to an Aries copying another in Aries. Can't make it up. Initiating, forcing, a key. That's what matters. We got credit cards. They could be swords, weapons to cut pieces, cutting out pieces. Now you got a Capricorn is showing up as a troublemaker now. Organs could be involved here. Pulling these cards here, the other on another person. 2020 could be significant here. A dearth planet of solar planets or orbits could be involved. Now you got air sign Aquarius energy. 5, 6, and 7. Child, January the 20th to the 29th. January the 30th, which is February the 8th. February 9th to the 18th is giving me Saturn, Neptune. Plus sign is giving me Uranus and Saturn, Princess of Swords, the Princess. Yeah, those swords are here. Now you got Pisces here, which is showing up very negative. Coming up short, 8, 9, and 10. Neptune, Jupiter, Venus, the 9 of Cups, and the Ace. Well, that's Jupiter, right? Money. Now you have an ending here, which is death. The Campbell boy. Scorpio. Somebody needs some help now. Because you got Temperance here. EY, Sagittarius energy. Now you got Naudas, which is a Leo. Strength card. Archangel Michael could be. Whoo! The Chariot, Gabrielle. That's their radio Cancer energy. December 4th, the cold moon. And now you're going to find out about the solar plex around this Gemini chakra. Cautious. Yeah. Something very serious. You have, so they're being cautious. Because you got judgment here. Judgment will be spiral towers and bringing these judgments on these folks. Putting them on their back, bro. I told you, look. What does that say? That's what's going on. It's this Queen of Swords. Bringing that thing up there down. What I say? Doing it better book, bro. Libra. Judgment is here. Look at that. Cardinal. Justice. September 23rd, which is today. Oh, child, look at that. Through October 22nd. Venus energy. Empress. Air of food, which is out. October 13th to the 22nd. They know about Jupiter. You got October the 3rd to the 22nd. Now you got September 23rd to the 2nd. Oh, they know about that moon, High Priestess energy. Now, October 3rd to the 22nd, you got putting things to rest. That's that 4 of Swords came out. October 3rd to the 22nd, that's that 3 of Swords. Woo! And then September 23rd, which is today, to October 2nd, that's the 2 of Swords, bro. Yeah, that's where the confusion. Now you looking at the full Queen of Swords and the Page of Cups. We're in fall, which is the Ace of Cups that came out. Autumn. Now you got the King of Pentacles, the Queen of Swords, and the Knight of Cups. Which clarified now why the Hierophant energy is here. Because that will be the time of a secret about an occultist revealing something. So this will be that hooked 5 on this man, the color orange. Taurus energy of earth. C sharp. Intuition. Hearing. Fasting around a union, which is uniting a man to speak to a spirit of an inner voice. They getting caught with these twos. Apollo astronaut. The moon rocks tools similar of things of earth. Robots prone to human leaders. The moon is connected to human, which is living, working within the moon, which is future space deep of mission. Now you got this Mars energy here. So they've been copying this emperor because of air. Curiosity, adopting for multiple faces. Ooh, look, indecision, keeping somebody anxious. A Libra is coming up very charming. Harmonizing. Aquarius, independent, the original that you could have detached from because of that rebellious spirit. Y'all don't even share the same belief system. Ha ha! Now you got water here, which is Cancer, nurturing, protecting. Okay, they could be an empath picking this up as well. Scorpio could be showing emotional, deep, as well as an empath, so they picking that up too. Pisces is showing up intuitive. They know somebody lost some type of fantasy life that they was living in. Around their imagination. And now you're looking at 10. 10 represent conflict and willpower. That's all what this is about. Huh? That's what's going on. Trying to do this to somebody. Because the judge lives here. They know that. Inspired. Yeah. Yep. So just know that's the truth. There's no lie here. Go ahead. That's what they telling you. Better go ahead on. You come around here and mess around, I'll throw you up in jail, boy. That's what's going on. Somebody is telling you about this imposter. Look at that. Ewa represent tree of life. Somebody could be 63. It's a betrayal here, though. They got somebody just leaving a trail everywhere. Like, if you don't leave a person alone, bro, you gonna pay for this. Yeah. There's somebody just racking up bad karma. This is a shame, bro. Whoever got it, Lord. This is bad, honey. Bad. That's bad. They just done racked up some stuff. It looks like that. Yeah, you should be able to go any community setting. It doesn't matter, bro. You keep your hands off of folks, bro. You ever heard when they said, I put that right there? Keep your hands off of it, bro. You know how them older people say, don't you put your hand? I know I put that there. Yeah. They know where they put a person at, bro. You keep your hands off of it. That's why y'all just racking up karma here. That don't mean that you touch it. See? Them ancestors knows where they put their things at, bro. They be knowing where they done play somebody, and then you go to start tampering with it. With the temperance. Oh, yeah, you in trouble. They gonna get you, honey. They coming to They coming to get these folks. See? They always want you dead and gone. Now when you're gone, ooh, you can't control a spirit. Not up there. You can't control a guiding force when they know about what? Somebody stealing from somebody. Page of Wands, King of Swords energy. They will be putting something to rest. Ha! Five of Pentacles in reverse, honey. Because that will be the High Lord of Gratitude of service. Conscious taking action behind their back. Yeah, buddy. What is this? Divine intelligence that cause an effect to your signs. Your signs cause an effect to something. They know it. Huh? Break it up. So they know it's over. Five of Pentacles, the Two of Cups. What is the shadow? What is... Yeah, look at that. I can't make it up. Of this manipulation, somebody. Want them to go to jail for them. In the shadow. These folks don't want to go to jail. Getting on here, communicating with the ox. Somebody that you don't even need to fuck with. Nine of Swords with a Nine of Pentacles. Want somebody to be in silence. Yeah. Because they done messed around and fumbled with the wrong thing here. The Ace of Swords is in reverse. This is their energy. They the one that's trapped in this, bro. They the Trader Joe's, bro. Sold, they sold. And now look at them, the Nine of Pentacles. They don't got a darn thing. Three of Pentacles in reverse. This is what's going on behind the scene, though. You got the Five of Pentacles. They know about. Could have been affecting these people. That's what's confusion. This is what the confusion is about. That's what's going on behind the scenes, bro. That's what they telling you. What is the Two of Cups? Told you. Look at that. Six of Swords in reverse, and you got the Page of Pentacles. That's what's going on behind the scenes. They working with an earth sign. Yeah. Four of Swords in reverse. Manipulating for organs. That's how they get these carnal things, honey. And it's really them that's in the nightmare on Elm Street. Because everybody's going to find out that they copy an emperor. The emperor is all about stable. This man ain't insecure, honey, at all. They hold nothing but divine intelligence. They look like a whole machine that they build is broke. Like, he broke it. Oh my God. The machine is broke. Spirit ain't giving these people nothing, bro. Yeah. Yep. You got the Magician and you got that Strength card, child. That's nothing but power. There will be transmuting something. 2 8s, energy. Page of Pentacles. What I say, bro? To those entities. Strength card, the Magician, Page of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles will be the Lovers. Nine of Swords, the Death card, the Five of Pentacles, the Emperor in reverse, and the Ace of Cups. Seven of Wands, removing things so you can't see. A Queen of Wands, the Page of Wands, and the Devil. So they don't want you to reveal anything. So this is why they keep a High Priestess and seen as a threat to something, what you're not even a threat at all. Somebody doesn't want you to use your knowledge, your intuition about some truth that you know. That they got a copy of that. Or they been copying spiritual stuff, spiritual law. That's how they got what they got. Because that will be studying the Fool card. Spiritual prophecies to put out, which is not right. You're not even connected. Disconnected from the star, baby. Ain't even nowhere near it. Ain't even near it. That will be somebody that is lined up what? To get this lineup right here? Yeah, they're going to be in the lineup all right with this secrecy, divine intelligence, the cause and effect of something. Which is the Tower. They can't even bring a tower to nobody. Six of Wands in reverse. That will be in a community, traveling. around this star. They're in the Nine of Wands here, in the shadow, listening, watching, seeing somebody get abused, and now they have to what? Go and heal because of this key. Six of Pentacles, copying that, which is your senses, humor, sense. Three of Pentacles to get it to what? Go through. To get work, job opportunity, partner up, teaming up, underground, accessing some doors. But this is all earthly stuff, not the realm. Five of Pentacles. Look at that. That's a whole tower going to hit again. My ancestors is bringing it to you. What you gonna do now, boss? Is there's a boss? You're being exposed. Seven of Pentacles and this Ten of Pentacles. This is what they invested in. These are contracts, commitments, marriages, plotting, doing witchcraft, reflecting on the earth. Yeah. Investigating something. This is a scenery now. They having nightmares, sweats and stuff, I heard. They're in the Five of Pentacles. Woo, it's cold now, baby. I done been out in the cold now. You know, when you be 2 hours in the cold, now you can get arthritis now. Look at that at this age. I'm supposed to have no arthritis, do I? Let's talk about it. Yeah, you don't want to talk to me. Nine of Swords is the truth. That would be that Five of Swords, Two of Swords, Three of Swords, Ten of Swords. Huh? Dick Gregory said it. The Nine of Cups and the Five of Pentacles. They're going to leave it out. They're going to leave it out. They don't want that. No. Because they know what's going on with this Seven of Cups here, honey. Somebody need to choose wisely. That's what they need to do. Be careful now. Because you got some copying going on with that Seven of Cups now. Coming in. Coming in now, Three of Pentacles. They coming in. Oh, no, honey. This is a player. They like to play around with balls. 10 of Wands. Look. Now you got the Ten of Swords. The Ten of Wands will be the Two of Wands. Trying to keep you stuck down memory lane. Want to take your pathway now. Three of Wands here. Want you to change. They want to change to you. Now you got the Four of Wands because you done exposed. They done stole something about somebody's bloodline. And now you got the Five of Wands here. Thinking that they can what? Copy where they don't even compete and compare with strength card. Girl, get out of here. This ain't your energy. It ain't your signature. This ain't even your calling. To be doing what? Told you there's the Ten of Wands. Six of Swords in reverse. Putting nothing but blockages and barriers around somebody. Which it ain't working no more. We're going to break them all, baby. Break everything. Everything will be broken. I don't care. You got to fight for your rights, baby. Strength card, baby. Yeah, they're going to get a whiff of that. Gonna knock them straight all out. They gonna put them all to rest, honey. Since they want to fight. Be in a competition. Coming against your own kind. Stealing from them. So now, Scorpio energy, I'm looking at, it's change. Because it's being revealed. That they actually copy this. Copy these things here. And it's all online. They got books, documents. I mean, everything. Images, this all has been copied, honey. And now, this key is going to be exposed. That extra key. Because this King of Wands is gone. Nine of Swords, the King of Cups, the Nine of Cups, the Nine of Wands in reverse, the Hermit in reverse, the Sun card. Illuminating it all. Getting rid of adios, amigos. That's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. They're exposing us. Divine intelligence is here. And they're going to put you to sleep now. Go to bed now. Trying to dim your light. Devil in reverse. Queen of Wands in reverse. That's them. They got that monkey. They got attention. They got some entity attached to them and they can't get rid of it. That's what you did get. You conjure that up. Yeah. They on their trail. That's what that, not over here though. The Star card, the Queen of Pentacles. They can't get it off of them. Cloning. Clone. There's a clone here now. Always getting away from their judgment. I mean, just go ahead and face your karma, honey. Just go ahead and face whatever problems that you got. Glory be to God. Trouble don't last too long, honey. But they got the flee though. What I say? Get up off of me though. Many has been cloaked. And what does it say in the Bible? That God said, I will strip bangles, cloaked, rings, wigs, makeup. He said he's going to rip it all off. He knows. He knows how these people have been stealing from him. He knows about it. Because spirituality and temperance is seeing cards. You know that, right? What comes up must come down. What's hidden behind the scene in the dark shall come to the light. And the sun is definitely out now. Look at that. Call the sun out and it shall come out. Look at that, blazing hot. Look at that. It's coming out. They know. So they know this is somebody's true identity. They only come to the ones that's not faking. Call them out. You call the moon will come out too, baby. Yeah, they know who you is. How could you live in this world and just be hiding, honey? Listen, what's in that sky now? There's cameras. You're being watched. Don't let these people fool you. They're watching everything. That's where they get the downloads from. That's attached to your phone, your internet, your TV, all electronics, all up there. They watch. That's what's hitting up there. That's what's above the clouds. They got some big stuff up there. I can't really describe it to you, but it's something up there very huge that they can bring it down. Some artillery's up there. There's some big tanks or something up there sitting, flowing up there. Just sitting, flowing. Come on now. It's something up there, girl. That thing fall down, you're done. It's something keeping it afloat. They got to stay afloat now. They got to sit up there. Whatever that is up there. I heard somebody say they did not believe in God. With the Two of Swords and the Temperance, somebody said they didn't believe in God. Oh, Lordy. Where is this God now? But this is a sign right here, though. You got the Lord There's a sign with the temperance and the two of swords and this shadow manipulating this, honey. Somebody keeping you confused now. A decision in your mind. Either you gonna believe in them or you're not. Then you just go ahead with this Six of Wands in reverse. You're a sore loser. You're sorry. Okay? The Chariot. So they know this is a Cancer. A male has been around this, sending signs to you that has been cause and effect to something. That could be a car. I ain't even gonna say that because I don't even want to speak that out. Oh no. They know there's some type of effect here with that. I told you. Call it and it'll come out. There's the moon. The sun just peeked out. Now you got the moon at the bottom. That's your ancestors. The devil, the Four of Swords, and the Empress. That's divine intelligence here with the sun card. There's the sun. It just peeped out, didn't it? Yeah. That's divine, honey. The Empress energy, the devil in reverse. The sun, your ancestors is the moon, which is the hermit. There they go. There they go. You don't believe in what now? Nine of Wands in reverse. The Emperor in reverse. Five of Pentacles, they done left this out. Yeah, because there's a Ten of Swords. It's a betrayal. Y'all done betrayed the Son of God. You ruined it. Because you chose to adopt to something. That's what that is. The devil. They lost. That would be losing. Six of Wands. This manipulation. Knowledge insecure, honey. While you in this chariot energy. Moving on up. Look at that. I told you, Four of Pentacles. Taking control. That will be taking control now. They don't know what to do. Four of Cups with the moon. This is your ancestors and them spying on you. Telling you. They know what's going on. These people don't want no smoke, child. Ain't nobody got to do nothing, bro. Nothing. Just stay black. I'm black and I'm proud. I can't change my color, though. But I can change me. They don't want nothing, honey. That's what they saying. You're exposing that. That's what's going on. So they want you to be a victim. Keep you a victim with the Ace of Swords. Just trapped in something. And it's not even working. Because that's not somebody's energy. That's not your signature. You're not the one that's taking action doing that or speaking on somebody or doing somebody constantly in, honey. You're the truth. Nine of Swords with the Five of Wands. No, baby, we don't do that. We be inspiring people, honey. We try. Nine of Pentacles. That will be your ancestors coming in. It says patience. Telling you about a thief that's coming in the night. Now, when they speak about they're coming in, yeah, it's a key. Told you. They're coming in. That would be earth energy. Seven of Swords and Six of Pentacles. They telling you. They lost, honey. And now they could be trying to come in with this Page of Cups, though. A young page. That would be that AD energy. All on the news. They don't want this on the news now. Look. Yeah, they don't want that on the news. You might be seeing it on the news about this man right here. With that devil in reverse. That devil was attached to that temperance. I'm telling you. And they mad, baby. They mad. Because that will be magic. Fumbling the bed. This will be something spiritual, right? Juggling. Scapegoating. Somebody always wants you to take a fall to something. The Nine of Swords seem very reckless when it comes to what? Changes, transformation, Pluto energy, Scorpio, transiting, awakening, rebirth, want to renew contracts. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody's body. Yep. Don't want you to have new ideas. Don't want you to create. Want your passion. Want your wands. I mean, wand don't have to, but you know, it's the Queen of Pentacles here. Has been dominating something, trying to. They didn't get it. This could be energy. This is a shame. Working with the ops, honey. On the phone, talking to these folks, girl. To unalive you, Ten of Swords, Nine of Cups. Baby, with the Fool card again and the Ace of Pentacles. I dropped the mic. Copying that key. Told you. Trying to put your lights out. That's what that is. Empress intelligence. See, they don't want divine intelligence to let you know what you're doing. Giving signals. You know what I mean? That would be signals to some, right? Signs. Listening. Using family members. So they can spend what they call that, spread more STDs, lies, Ten of Swords. Let me put some more knives in your back, in your heart chakra, in your body. Yeah. Let me keep cloning you, Ace of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords. Ooh, that's a betrayal around that workplace, ain't it? Yeah. Working with these ops here. You don't even know these folks, bro. But they've been stealing. They definitely been stealing. A whole lot of divine's energy. There will be divine's authority figure in reverse. That's a shame. They've been stealing from a King of Wands. Nine of Cups in reverse. They stole a King of Wands cup. Two will be action being taken. Yep. Star card. This woman, somebody's been cloning. Somebody is a clone here. Star card. It's a clone up in here. Yep. A Queen of Wands, King of Wands. So this is coming up in Aries. So this woman is an Aries here. Aries. See right here? That will be an Aries. All right? It's telling me when this card come out, telling me to look for signs. Ha ha! So you're an Aries. Ten of Wands, child. Yep, that's that bear. So that's that man that they've been manipulating. This woman been manipulating this man. Yep, Ace of Cups. I told you, divine intelligence, the Hierophant energy, and the Six of Pentacles. I told you it's an extra key. Yep. The Star and the Six of Pentacles. The Lord is letting you know. You got the signs around this Hierophant energy, and the Queen of Wands could be an Aries or two double Aries here, and a Taurus. We got the manipulation around this Ten of Wands and this Ace of Cups blocking out something. Told you, and Aries, that's calling in what? Papa Lega. Papa Lega, he ain't listening. Nine of Cups in reverse, the Nine of Pentacles. It's a tower, though. That's what's going on. That will be what? Awakening to something. Sagittarius energy. Harmonizing now. Libra. Temperance. This is somebody that has been testing an earth angel. Earth angel for earthly things. Carnal things. Which is Now the Ace of Wands is showing up in reverse again. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Why? Because of this Nine of Cups in reverse. Five of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles is all in reverse. And now the Temperance is here to balance this stuff out. Prince of Wands in reverse. I told somebody in the dark doing this, in the beast. Look, a Princess of Cups doing it. Ace of Cups. Three of Pentacles in reverse to a King of Cups. So they know a King of Cups and the King of Wands. Somebody's been copying something about a fire sign. Or it's something here about a father and a son or something like that. Child, yep, this Aries in reverse now because of the stars in reverse. See that? See that? See that? See how they come in and reverse that stuff and tell you, yep, look, Four of Swords, somebody is healing. They at peace now. It's time for peace. Yep, Ten of Swords in reverse, somebody been trying to unalive. Ruin your reputation. I heard the Princess of Cups. Yeah. Now they know. Revelation is here. High Priestess is here. It's an open book, open story. Somebody's been opening up a book or opening up something on the Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Yep. Two of Swords. That's some intelligence. Yeah. That's somebody that is intelligence. Yeah, with the star card. Look at that. That will be messing up the channels up there. Because the only way that they can get this got to be up. I told you them stars is attached to the Two of Swords and the High Priestess, honey. That will be what? Information. Getting from something that is attached, sacrifice, being made, organizing something, illustrating, attached to, manipulating, blood, Six of Swords, the moon. Right? So there will be a Cancer involved. There will be your internet service. Your electronic devices. Listening into something. Talking into something. But there's a King of Cups. Knows about this Ten of Wands. Excuse me. The Seven of Cups in reverse, right? So there will be some truth here. About a Page of Wands. It's coming up bad news. Nine of Wands. Ace of Cups. The Two of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles. And the Seven of Wands. That's somebody that's coming up very protective, defensive, standing their ground, protecting maybe their roots. Family member, Ace of Swords, and the King of Cups in reverse. So they know somebody is free now. You ever heard of Martin Luther King when he said, free at last? Thank God, I'm free at last. So somebody is free from this. And now you have this Ace of Wands, which is a new life. Seven of Pentacles, the Four of Cups, and there's a tower around that. So they could be going through a lot of channels, towers, energies. Could be a Queen of Wands here. No, you're free. Be an Aries. Double Aries. Triple Aries. Copying in Aries. Using somebody's images, photos. That's what I'm getting. Two of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, and look at that, Seven of Wands. These people, this man is kicking them people out. Like they're gonna get kicked out. It's a fire sign. Seven of Pentacles. Accessing something. And that is the truth. So this is the breakthrough. This is the curse. This is divine coming in. Because this will be what? Nailing, putting it down, putting it in the what? Ground. The coffin. This is the truth coming up out of this. With that strength card on attached to this in the moon. Y'all in some troubles here. With that fire sign. Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, the Two of Pentacles. Yep, I told you. The Lovers. That's why Adam and Eve is showing up in this energy, honey. I'm telling you. Why? Because these people are burdened. They're burdened. It's something they did to a King of Cups. Death card could be a Scorpio. Nine of Wands, Princess of Swords, and now you got the law involved with the Queen of Swords, the Fool card, the Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords in reverse, the Seven of Swords in reverse, Strength card in reverse, the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the Queen of Cups is in reverse, the Princess of Cups, the Two of Cups in reverse, and now you got Justice. I told you, this is divine. This is the law. Things will be done by the book, honey. It's time to wrap these things up now. You're dealing with the truth here. You ain't getting away with this mess here. You got to pay for this, honey. That's what they tell you. You ain't got away with nothing. You do harm, you do the time. You reap what you sow. It is time for you to reap what you have been sowing in. Seven of Cups in reverse and a Page of Swords. Ain't nobody been stalking nobody. Ain't nobody even lying either. These are people that been doing this to somebody else. Creating. Because the Seven of Cups will be what? Page of Swords will be what? Studying and illustrating behind the scene. Somebody that can play music or they perform something. But they could be in the nine. It could be this Aries here. A man. Nine of Cups. Yeah. You got the Nine of Wands, the Nine of Cups here. Girl, in the past, the Ace of Pentacles. I mean, these could be some brothers or something. Kids or something. Somebody at school or work. Manipulating. Working with the ops, the Chariot. Two of Pentacles juggling. Being deceptive, evil, stupid. Trying to what? Destroy your family. Nine of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles. So you got 9999. But the Nine of Pentacles is in reverse. It's because they mad you won't go to jail. Why would you go to jail for something you ain't did wrong? You ain't had nothing to do with this. This is the World card, the Ace of Swords in reverse, and the Nine of Pentacles. This is somebody else. What'd I say? Carnal things, a carnal bird could be significant here. Yeah. It's over with this Nine of Wands energy. This is over with the World card, Nine of Cups. This is over with the Nine of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, the Nine of Swords, the Ten of Swords, and the Ace of Wands. Okay? Which is the Strength card, the Death of a Leo, Page of Swords, the Empress energy, and the Wheel of Fortune. So that means that what? Your manipulations is over. Your tactics, your theft, your cheating, your lies is all over. It's closed out now with the Page of Pentacles, with the Magician. Y'all have manifest what you have manifest. You've gotten what you gotten. Because that would be dark magic being done on somebody. The Page of Pentacles is dark magic, dark arts, malicious activities, murders, manifesting off of this magician. So that will be what? Divine intelligence. Messing with divine intelligence. This is not AL. The Gemini in reverse is not AL, baby. We know what's going on, the Nine of Cups. It's about that Nine of Cups. In reverse. That's what they fighting over. This is somebody in Aries. It's an Aries here. Yeah, they in the Three of Swords here. Okay? They could be heartbroken. Yep, I told you, you're not AL. This will be messing with some artilleries, tools, intelligence. Okay, they know, that is something real bad going on because you got the nine of wands, the nine of cups, and the magician. Yeah, boy. With the world card. They didn't want nobody to know. That's a big deal right now. And they coming for you, baby. This could be this Queen of Pentacles in reverse. That's been trying this for fulfillment. But instead, they in the Ten of Wands. Three of Cups for trying to come against you. Six of Swords, the Four of Pentacles to keep you what? Framed for some work here. You got the Five of Wands, the Four of Cups, and that Fool card. I told you about getting that bag. This would be Empress energy. Divine intelligence, the magician. That would be a female and a masculine energy, which is that Wheel of Fortune, framing a wheel, Seven of Cups in reverse, keeping somebody delusional. Ten of Cups, this ain't nobody's family member, baby. They stole this from a family. Look. That's framing. Because if this was in the upright, this would be telling me that I'm delusional, or my family delusional, or confused, or somebody had some options here. Whatever the crap you've been doing. But there's something going on here. And I ain't crazy, honey. Confirmation. Who crazy? Girl, bye. No, you what? Studied. You mocked. You listened. You kept this person in observation. Aries energy. Because you knew about the Queen of Enlightenment. You knew about that wheel behind somebody's head, which is the Death in reverse, the Six of Cups, the Six of Wands, which is the Six of Swords, the Three of Pentacles, and you've been guiding a King of Pentacles, this King of Swords with it, which tells me they've been traveling. These are false trips, though. Three of Wands. False trips is going to lead you in jail. Hospital or the jails. With that Nine of Wands. Now, who energy? These are people that's non-committable, baby. Nine of Wands will be non-committal. Nine of Pentacles, they don't commit. They don't even like committing into the hospital or the jails. Baby. They are some snitches. That's what I heard. Three of Wands in reverse. False trips. The Chariot. The Page of Wands. The Temperance in reverse. The Six of Pentacles. Even the King of Cups in reverse. The High Priestess in reverse. The Seven of Swords. And you got these Lovers in reverse. The Hermit is putting y'all all on spotlight. Lining y'all asses up. One by one. That's what I heard. And there's your towers in reverse, you snitches. With the Chariot. You've been working with those ops. What I see. I don't even mess with them people. Don't even think about them. Don't even know them. Don't want nobody to move on and move around, but somebody is moving, baby. God is good. The Ten of Swords in reverse, trying to unalive here somebody's passion. Want you to ride it with the Nine of Wands, but you ain't getting that energy off of that. So you can't travel. Get on some false hopes, false dreams. Want you to have survivor kits. Yeah. But instead, you're getting stand your ground. There's laws here. They're called common laws now. When it comes to that, what? Inviting somebody to somebody's home, showing up at somebody's door, stealing other people's family things. Baby. This strength and this Five of Wands and this devil, baby. Honey, let me tell you, when I get it, you ever see me getting this? I'm coming for something. If I ever got to trade spaces with this person, I'm coming for something that belongs to my family. And my ancestors letting you know, when you get a whip of this, you gonna fall with the 5 of Wands in this devil energy. What I say, I'm gonna take you straight on out. Lights out! 6 of Cups. So this could be a past, some innocent. This could be what's coming up. So they know what's been going on now. Now them children on that picture look like it's some kids now. In a little house hidden in the woods or somewhere. Yeah. That somebody been defending. Or they being defensive. Or blocking or attacking. Bullying. 7 of Wands could be a bully energy. Yeah. Using this Emperor though. This Emperor in reverse got an entity attached to them. They've been dominating that a lot for this 7 of Pentacles. 7 of Wands. Yeah, some children. Page of Cups. A Queen of Wands. The 5 of Swords, and now they got a Tower. This Queen of Wands is dealing with a Tower now. It's backfiring on them. Because the 9 of Swords, these tragedies, they didn't work on this Queen of Swords in reverse, which is coming to somebody's rescue. This will be rescuing somebody. Because I know about divine things. This is a no-no. You know it and I know it too. Tampering with chosen people, divine's children, it's a no-no. That's a no-no. Ooh, child, let's see. We done been on here for a minute now. I did pretty good now, didn't I? All right, let's see. Oh, we'll get together. Now, I'm going to use this Bible because I know people don't believe in it. But just show you, I ain't demonic here. Ain't nothing demonic I'm saying. It's the truth. Now, sorry, y'all. But let's put some confirmation on this. One of the laws of Isaiah. Teach us his ways. Woo! In his pathway. Look at that. 2 and 3. Ha ha! This will be 1 and 2, Isaiah. The primary concern of all who come to the Lord should be known and obey God's will as a citizen of his kingdom. You done stole. You know what? I seen the video that these people has been stealing and selling out the kingdom. Yeah, y'all going to jail for this, baby. It is important that we who proclaim God's messengers to take supreme care that our preaching and teaching are the word of God, not yours. I ain't going to take or add from this at all, because that's what will be taken from him. And then you just worry about manifest. Huh? We're gonna leave that up because it says a dash right there. What did I say, child? That means leave it to Beaver. Leave it to Beaver, because December 4th is that cold Beaver moon. Leave it to the Beaver. Now with them teeth. You know how they be chewing in? Yeah, leave it there. It says here that dash based on inspired scriptures that reveal through Christ, OT prophets, NT apostles, all people, both that is lost and saved now. Look at that. I just balled up. This was balled up. Now, you know I get a spanking for that. He know I didn't mean to do it. It's just stuck in this bag and it's ripped. Like I tried to hurry up. Yeah, I done ripped the bag trying to hurry up to get to this. I done ripped that bag. But anyway, I'm going to still use it. I don't care. I'll tape it up. Even get some staples and, who cares? Okay. So it says here, need to hear God's truth proclaimed from his lips. Ha! Those anointed by the Holy Spirit. If you go back on my Twitter account, yesterday I just did a video about the Holy Spirit is here now. We're not working with nothing else. It's the Holy Spirit now. Those spirits, honey. That's what you working with. Divine spirits. Huh? This is the commitment to righteousness of God's ways, which is, let's see what it is. You have abandoned your people. You left them out. I told you. That's a no-no. These are verses that describes worldliness of the nation of the Judah that will be sacrificing Aries, Papalega, calling Papalega in. That's what you do. They have rejected God. They ain't listening to you. So stop calling Papalega. Accept the idols into a cult group. I'm not making this up. Go read your Bible. I'm in Isaiah 2. So this occultists that have been taking pleasure in the ungodly wave of the pensions. Using that pension, and looks for their security in money. So that's them that's in the shadow manipulating because they're lacking in security. No money, no car, no jewelry, no place to stay, no real man. Nothing's real. Because there's the devil. You came against God in his word. That is you that's doing that, bro. So they got to manipulate, fake, flex. That's what I heard. Pretend. Baby. Nothing changed. We gonna stand up, honey. And what you gonna do? You ain't gonna put your hands on me. Ha! Boy! Sorry, y'all. We have here forging allies for people to work with them. Now, I want you to tell you, I ain't tearing up your table. I'm just preaching. I don't have a hammer, like a judge, and they say order. I don't got one. When you talk like that, that's the trigger to me because I know allies, forging, this will be militaries at might. That's forces. The time. Isaiah prayed that they would not be forgotten until God has dealt with them severely. That's why the tower is here. The death is here. Judgment is here. Karma is afoot. The Ace of Swords is here. And now, that Five of Pentacles is clarifying you people that has been stealing. Leaving people out in the cold. Playing them cold. Making them cold, turn cold. And this is somebody that could be turning cold turkey. They could be giving things up like drinking, smoking, sex addiction and all. They left it out. They just took themselves out of that. And that has something to do with something of the world. You can have it. You go to the liquor store when they first open up. Some of them open up, they the devil too. Open up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Man, you need your head slapped. Cigarettes, cigars, beers, Bud Lights, Budweiser. You even got this kind here, Rose something. You done copy that, either that too. I was looking at a Kia when I was taking my son. It says on the back of that new Kia, that's a symbol. You copy that. You're stealing those symbols, honey. I know. Ha-ha. For fashion, design, there's another cho-cho terrain. So I know there's some copying going on. He's coming. Look at that. Girl, bye. Come on through, choo-choo train. And his next destination, he's going to get there on time. What I say? It's some heavy. Now, this what I'm picking up is a light one. Listen at it. That's a light thing he got on. I don't even know who this is, but I can feel that it's light on his whatever that he's pulling. Look at that. Ha! Those are ancestors driving that choo-choo train, honey. They pulling that. And there's nothing going to happen to the choo-choo train. They're going to get there on time without no distraction here. Yeah, this been going on for a minute, honey. I'm going to get on that choo-choo train one day. Get off and land. I don't know where I'm going to land to. But they blowing, ain't they? Somebody's daddy. Something here about the train. Yeah. That's somewhere in some documents. Somebody's granddaddy. Yeah. You done stole all this stuff. You even made them out of kids' toys. Well, that's what I heard. And you got smoke coming out of the tail of it. Now if that ain't a confirmation, y'all know what to tell you. I can even pull up this train where he's going to, but I ain't gonna do it. It ain't my business. I promise you I can. They just letting you know you better get out of the way. That's what they telling you. You better get out of the way. Because if you get caught, they don't, hey, you where about time he in, that's where they gonna catch you. And God knows where that train going. Huh? If I want to know, I'll find out. But that ain't my business. Anyway, let me finish going. It says, look at that. I cannot make it up. You're going to find out that divine is superstitious, child. I told you I could find out where that train going. But I'm not going to scribe. Isaiah prayed that they would not be forgiven until God has dealt with them severely that they would genuinely be repent. You need to repent. Repent in Jesus' name. You better get on your knees. You ain't got to get on your knees. You can just say, Lord Father, forgive me for everything I've done. Now, just because you ask him that, you got to work. You got to put some work into that. And now start back to that car, what my daddy told you about when he started building it. He went in the inside of that thing first, and then he started putting the pieces on the outside. It starts within the inside first. Because you can patch up anything. Cover it up, and it's still going to be illuminated. You can't do that. They will find a way to get you. He knew that the superstitious forgiveness of glorious. Superstitions could be religion's rituals that I feel like God performs. He was a performer. He was the pro and the con, and he's the thief. Which is will only make matters worse. Which is why the tower is here. True repentance must be what? Preceded of forgiveness. That's the tower. Pride of man brought very low down. One serious consequences of human pride is the belief that we can decide ourselves, independent of God, how to live, what to consider is right and wrong. You know better. When a baby is born, they even carry a sense that they know if they do this, they're going to get they immediately. Okay? You got to be taught early as you grow in the early years. So you know better. Everybody knows better now. But we ain't perfect now. This ain't no holy moly because I can slip and curse, what I say. So I'm not faking. Everybody slips and falls. Everybody falls to short glory of God. But what are you doing to fix it? Independent of God, how to live and what's considered as right and wrong. But on that day of judgment, God will bring this ignorant attitude to the lowest of shame. These folks are living in disgrace and shame, sorrow, moist, and grease, regret, resentfulness. Yeah, that's what's going on. And I'm going to close this out with this is as a day in the store. According to Isaiah, a time of judgment was coming. So they don't know what's coming, when it's coming, how it's coming, and this and that, woo, 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 and why all of that. They don't know. Immediately fulfillment of this prophecies was God devastation. You know what they says? Before there is it got to be destruction first. Devastating things just happening before fulfillment. You got to lose it all. I'm just telling you. Lose it down. No, it says cool it down. You better slow it down. You better go lose control now. So these folks is losing it, bro. They losing it. It says devastation of the land. They done lost that land. I told you they done stole this land, child. They done stole it. Look at that. Devastation of the land of Israel through the armies of Babylon, which is his agent of wrath. There's a wrath coming. You know how you go and play bingo game? Like, I love bingo, y'all. That's another one. You pull IB42. Yeah, look at that. 3, 2. And you know how You put them dollar bills or you win a prize or something. This is a game here. That's what I'm getting. So this is like a raffle, a struggle in the largest pathetic perspective of view, things that you see. Military. Attention. I know about those. That would be grounding, bro. Discipline. You people need to learn that. And you need to know your place of position. Let me stop. See, when you have had people and you've been born in war all your life, bro, know your place, bro. That's why I'm telling you about them forces. Attention! Them ancestors know, bro. It's time to cool it down now. Because I've been in the battlefield. You dealing with a wounded warrior here. Army, Navy, Force, Air. You don't even know what you dealing with here. So what they do is they shift. It's time to cool it down. Hell it. Sick that stinking wink. Oh, God, it's time to look, calm it down now. Put that temper. Come on now. Anger. Put it away. We don't need that. But you know, that armor. You know that armor, soap, deodorant, all that. You know what I mean. You got to make sure those barriers. That it can fight against that. Because sometimes they can absorb. What I say, let's talk about absorbing. Oh, God, I cannot. Okay, let me finish. It says the day of the Lord refers to the time when God will defeat, funky feet, sour feet, corn chips. I gotta stop, okay? I have to. We have here all evil. Come on now. That's what he's talking about. That's what he's talking about. Absorbing. Okay? The large pathetic perspective. LPP. Okay? PPL. You got Asserine and that Babylon. These are agents of the wrath. So they know about that wrath. They know about the time. They know about the devastation. Clean it up, fulfillment. They know about the Israel going through the armies, which is the land. They know about the attitude, the lowest shame that brings ignorant. Well, of course, which is they don't know no better. This is why judgment is here. They need to be set down. ever heard that cool? Let me see. Who is his name? The ancestors, cooling waters. Oh yeah, that's what that is right there. Cooling waters. That cooling water. Cooler and some water. Oh, I'm seeing it's gonna fight that defeat. The odor, things that you absorb, the funk, the smell, the nastiness, the filth, the ugliness, which will bring out the evil on the earth. Now you're going to go to see Revelation 4:19. Now you're going to do that. Because I just said that. 4:19. That is the great tribulation. That is the greatest. That's what I'm picking up. Yeah. It says, as a result of these people that's in sin, God judge will touch every part of society. You're going down. You're going down. Those are those three witches that I know of. Yeah. And all the classes of these people will suffer. You're going to suffer. Now you're going to have some suffering now. Keep in mind as the key, you're suffering for someone that is great, that's going to bring a great tribulation to this earth. You might not see it now, but it should surely come, honey. Just keep on fighting. Don't lose your position. Don't lose your place. Don't get out of the race the time. Because the stuff you see, all you see is going to be wiped out. Burned. Flooded away. It's a disaster coming. I'm just saying. Because it is oppress each other. Do you dig that one? You want to go ahead and dig? Go ahead. Oppress each other is the rejection. That is the key, God. As we sing, foe. It's time for a change. Rejection was your protection, which is the 7 of Wands, the temperance, and judgment. They all came out in the upright. Rejections of God's way in societies that open up the way of unjust. That's why the judge is here. The cruel oppress, violence, disrespectfulness. I can't stand somebody that is, oh Lord. I wish you grew up in some of my times when I was a little girl. Well, my mom and daddy didn't have a hand on me. Somebody else did. Boy, if I didn't see a shoe coming, I seen that. I know how a shoe feel. I know how a broom feel going upside your head. What I say? I know how a switch feel. Oh yeah. I know how when they immediately check you, put you in your place. Don't do that again. It's called respect. Not just you, respect them too. Respect each other. Love one another. Be nice. Not this violence, cruel, disrespecting your parents by being rebellious at youth. It starts at home. That's what it's saying. It's like being potty trained. The pot, honey. Well, you know me, not to be, I don't care. But of course, you know, growing up, you don't know what goes on with people. You know, and people peeing on themselves. Don't sit up and say, oh, my body wasn't this. I didn't pee in the bed. It's a lot of people that I know that had either born with issues, something could have been going on, okay? You don't know why people and what they go through. But we do know this society has something to do with it. They're part of the abuse. See, they gonna get their shit right. Because you should have never had your hand on me. You should have never been touching me. Not even near me. Talking to me. Dating me. Seeing me. You should have been nowhere near me. I'm not like everybody. I don't just put myself on Front Street because it's free. Sorry. But I know family will, though. They had set it all up. That's why my daddy gonna rock your shit for this. This society had something to do with this. All of it. Everything that's going on inside of a family's home, situation, marriages, relationship, it's them. And I know it's them. Because I wasn't raised like that, bro. You going after somebody's mama and daddy? I dare you. They did not raise me at all. It was an old lady that raised me, and she ain't here no more. Huh? You went after the wrong folks. You can't tell the difference. It would be seen that they're not my mother and dad because they're growing up. The things that they do. Longer as the years, as I started getting 9 and 10, 11, 20 years old, that's when it was okay for me to be around my parents. They was of the world. She wasn't. That's the difference. That's which confusion is. See, when you're being disciplined as a child, you get up 5 and 6 o'clock in the morning. You can't lay around. You got to find something to do. Go brush your teeth, comb your hair, go bathe, get your breakfast, and whatever else the case may be. Yeah. Make your bed. Hang up your coats, your shoes. You know that type of energy. Watch your mouth. Don't do that. Those are restrictions that people have been raised in. That's why it's conflict around your willpower. Because they have put those boundaries there. Okay? So now you're looking at ancestors and my mother and dad. Yeah, that's where it came from. Her. Not them. You heard that? This worldly stuff comes from them, bro, because they was part of maybe this society. But this other stuff that you see about me, it comes from her because that's the way a child's supposed to have been born and raised. This is why I never disrespected it. She might feel like that, but I never disrespected my parents. I just put them in check, bro. Huh? Well, I was sent somewhere to be disciplined and to teach my parents. You know not to do that. Basically, raising your parent. Changing them from some society, a cult, whatever this is that they done got themselves involved in. I never was a part of that. And neither was my daddy. Not that I know of. See, it's a difference being raised in something, bro, and know right from wrong. You know better than that. You will live a long way in life if you will put yourself in check and look at you and not nobody else. Stop looking you as somebody else. I don't care about another female or male. You ain't got nothing to do with me. My soul needs to get right with God. That's what matters. Not no car, house, and no man. Love and sex and all that doesn't matter to me. I had it before. Done that, been done that. Been awaking to it too. It ain't got nothing to do with that. When you die, can you take that one with you? You don't want me. Can you take that car with you? Can you take that child with you? Can you take that job with you? Can you take all that large money and positions and getting a, like you're running everything? Can you? No. You gonna go down, and I'm gonna slap your face and tell you too. I told you, boss, you coming down. You sure you want to talk to me? You might be up today, but your ass can come down. What I say? You're here today, gone tomorrow. And it doesn't even come with a time. Because anything can happen at any time. Watch yourself now. It says here, you have thrown off all your, I told y'all, bro, your morals and restraints. That's is what they keep trying to break in and break. No, baby. That doesn't work like that. When you be born in that as a child, when you come out of the mama's womb, when I came out of my mama's womb, I was you swoop it up like an ice cream. I was already swooped up. This woman already said, let me put my hand on this before y'all get a hand on this, before it get out of ordinary, out of hand. So that's what happened there. The ancestors had their hand on me before the people who brought me here did. So therefore, while all this is going on, I know to put those burials in. I know when to cool it down. Yeah. Before you destroy yourself. What I say? So all people that suffer as a society is disgrace. So this is it's a disgrace. Because the tail of the righteousness is here, which is the Holy Spirit. Isaiah was told to encourage those who remain faithful to God in the midst of unrighteous people. They're evil. They're bad. They're the one that's ugly and masking themselves with all that makeup, earrings, got to get popular. Yeah, I know. But when you take that off, you look like me. I ain't free. That's why. I don't need to let that get a hold of my spirit, because that will, you get too caught up in that, bro. Whoo, Lord, you get caught up in the system, which is the society. And some of these people that has been on high pedestals all their life, they're afraid to lose, to fall, to be seen, and it's so sad. That's what happens when they have geeked and pumped you up so bad, injected your mind, your body, your soul, and spirit all over earthly matters. You can be up there for so long, but you got to come down. You got to come down one day. Because the ones that's up there with all of that, you going to fall. And I mean, you going to hit rock bottom on your face and you going to die. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting. Because you got some people who would rather be dead. Look at that bird right there, which tells me they're ashamed because they've been up so high. They love to get high. I get high. No, I don't get high, bro. I'm going to get high on this word. That's what I'm going to get high on. You can't smoke the word, but it can smoke you, though. That's what I'm saying. They don't want no smoke. Right here, it says, encourage those who remain faithful to God in the midst of unrighteous people. Although now they might suffer because of the righteousness, it will be ultimately go well for them, and God will richly reward them. See, I'm getting my rewards now. See, this is what I don't understand about people. When I'm by myself, I do good. It doesn't matter if I'm with somebody, it's still me. You just using that man to cover it up to look like I need him. Nah. You got me wrong, honey. That person needs me. You ain't doing nothing that God is doing for me, which is my resource, my God. God is supposed to be your husband, your father, your mother, whatever you're seeking for. God's supposed to be that. And if that man come in, don't you come in here and try to cover God up. I slap your face. Yeah. I expose you. Now, to the wicked of however, God guaranteed punishment. I told you I slap your face hard. That face will be stinging for months. I'm getting off here. It says, pondering from the poor. This is it. God hates the mistreatment. Now, you don't go around here beating up your... You don't supposed to beat up your woman, your kid. You're supposed to beat these people up. But some of these... they be misbehaving because it says mistreatment of a less... Yeah. See? Oh, my God. Mistreating because of less fortune. These are bougie people. Feel like because they have this and you don't got that, they can mistreat you. Girl, please, I will give you a punch through your mouth. It will come out the back of your head. What I say? You gonna do what to me? Yeah, that's power, baby, because I can prevision that. Me taking my fist, opening up your mouth, and going straight and watch it happen. They will be shocked. Oh, what did you do? Well, that's because somebody judged somebody. Right here, because it says here, because of society, bro. That is abuse of powers. In the church, too. So he's telling you this is what's happening in the church. When they speak about the church now, which is the house of the Lord, it confirms your body. You have been abusing somebody's body, society, you. And now you gonna suffer for this. Yeah, I cannot make it up. He makes the member accountable for what the way they treated one another. Told you. Father says you will pay for this. For the way that they treat one another, which is God demands that we show love justice, compassion, which you think the high Lord, and I'm about to get up off of here. What I say? The Lord, the high Lord of gratitude, of service, selfishness, humanitarian conscience, and taking action, which is show intelligence. That's what he's telling you. Because these people that's in society is feeling shame now. He's going to put you to shame. You're being put to shame. Yeah, because you're showing divine intelligence. You're showing that you're Gala, the guarding, putting them in the Adam and the Eve, making them eat things, sleep with things, drink things, wear things, say things that's not of God. You're going to jail for it. For which in abundance, weeping what you sow. You gonna weep what you have sold with this individual. This is this man bringing this. This is what's confusion to y'all folks. Yeah. And he's the one that is assisting somebody. The horse king. He's not even on the horse. Now who told you he was coming on the horse? Girl, bye. The Holy Spirit is already here. That's what he's telling you. Assistant. He knows about these hungry ghosts, obsessive, attaching themselves to the wise one. Intelligent. We have here mistreating them for misfortune. So they knew about a stolen legacy, stolen land, stolen money, like all this. I mean, it's just buku of money, honey. Money is the root of all evil. It's just to get your attention. A car to get your attention. I'll get your attention. Money, a job. I'll get your attention. I'll get you back in this one way or another. Let's see if you changed. Well, I got you, boy. Right here, we show love, just compassion in our relationships with each other. You ain't got to be in no now, honey. When you talk about relationships, now that's a whole total thing. Now, if I'm in a relationship with you, this is a relationship with God. Get up out of here with that. The woman of Zone is in the midst of this spiritual. Let me get up off of here because I can keep going on, and they keep on coming with it. The midst of spiritual morals, politician decline of a woman of. I'm just getting out. This is too much, okay? Just too much. Let me finish this. In the midst of spiritual moral, politician decline a woman of Judah were curious by their own devotion to all their kinds of things related to. Boy, let me get up out of this. It's like I speak it and it comes out. I've already know of these things, so you can't play on my top, honey, and you cannot trick me either. And that's what you're mad about. No. It says here, related to fashion, external. See, this is the external. Remember, we go back to that car that my dad made, which is the Ford vehicles. And none of the pieces, we had to look in the inside a body of Christ now. Then we went on the excess, so this would be the external, right? Appearance, child, what I say? Which says, rather than to inward holiness, love for God, they were self-centered women searching for sexual attractions, honey. It's all about like my uncle told me. I spoke to him, what was that, yesterday? He said, the D. That's what he said. They were. He was telling me what was this? It was a state. No, he said Pittsburgh. Wait, Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh. He said they got a sign up there that speak about the D, a dick. Excuse my language, but he said they got it written out as a, I don't know. It's a sign there. It worked. I said, oh my God, I could have fell out. We was just balling off of that. So him saying that to me and talking and as a niece and up, he knows that did not affect me because we bounced back spiritually. That's how you know you can deal with it. Okay, it says attract thinking only of their wants, but showing no concern for the oppressed of the poor. These are tragedies that's spiritually going on right here around these obsessive people, around this dancer. Somebody could be a dancer. They dance for this man, or they be en route or something like that. They assist people. I feel like they be placed in different corners of places of the earth, the city, the country, the state. They're all over. Yeah, all over. Like it's all over. My body, your body, all that type of. We have thinking only for their wants, but showing no concern for the oppressed and poor. These are tragedies, child. Spiritual conditions of their family and people. God, now wait a minute now. You talking about I'm a threat? Wait a minute, hold on. I got to move this. The sun is shining. Ooh, Lordy. You talking about I'm a threat? It says God threatened to bring. Now, whoa, hold up. Wait a minute. Let me get you some sense here. I'm a threat? No, God is telling you he's threatening you. Let me repeat this. Let me show you it's in black and white. What that says? It says God threatened, not me. Okay? Now you're wrong there now. This man said God threatened to bring them to shame, disgrace by making them misery to slave of their own conquerness. This is something that y'all done conquered up. Now you're going to live in that mess. Misery love company. Let me get up out of here. Sorry, y'all. It says God still demand. Yep, that's what he's telling you right here. Girl, these cars don't lie. Do you see that? He's still demanding this. Look. To show thankfulness, gratitude of service, selfishness, humanitarian conscience of action. It says the same thing right here, child. Look at that. Can I make this up? Not with some 4-page of a letter from the Bible? Girl, bye. What that says right there. God still demand. He still demand this? He still demand holiness and believing in a woman. But y'all done trashed them up. Make her look like crackheads and bums and prostitution. What I say? Hookers. Performing for money, cash. Setting up hotel positions. Hooking somebody. Girl, let me get up out of this. Now we talk about this house, and I got to get off because the sun ain't nice. Let's talk about that branch, which is the tree of life of the Lord. This is a title for the Messiah. He will come forth as a branch from the root of David. This is in Revelation 5:5. Referred to a time, both judgment and salvation. A time when Christ will rule over his faithful and care for them with great concern and love not. We will be called holy moly donut shop. I'm sorry, but it says you'll be called holy. Those who survive this coming judgment will be holy. They will have a character of God who is the Holy One of Israel. In the other words, they will be separated from sinful world. Now you know why you can't touch this. Dun, 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 can't touch this now. That's MC Hammer. What I say? Hammer time. My. You MC Hammer knew about that swords. Because the hammer will be down. Now the hammer is up. Yeah. So what he's saying is, in other words, look at that. Look how he talking in here. I told you. You don't gotta say nothing. He know what you need to say. Look what he said. In other words, they will be separated from the sinful world, cleansed from all this defilement, nasty, funky, stinky, corn chips, dirty filth. By Christ's blood, regenerated by the Holy Spirit. Over them will be hoovering. Now there you go. That's them spirits that love to hoover. Hoover. Monitor. Yeah. The glory of God like a canopian. Now there's your copycat. There's your king. I told you, boss. You better leave me alone, bro. Better leave me alone, boss. You better leave me alone. Because they ain't playing with you. Because God got it. He know about it. My aunt, they ain't playing with you. You better get on out of here with that. You better get your hands off of that. Look. See what it says? Copy. It will be COYP. That's what it is. What that says right there. They like to what? Copy. Told y'all not to play with me, boy. Now you gonna find out about your family. Bloodline, your life has been duplicated. Around that A. They use the can, C-A-N. Can to copy. So that vineyard, this song of the vineyard is being demonstrated because that God did everything possible to make Judah the righteousness of fruitfulness. This is why you got Gala's gardens here. Fruitfulness, abundance, weeping what you sow. Lord God, help me. That God did everything possible to make Judah the righteous fruitfulness nation. Only when they failed to become what he wanted them. But instead, what did y'all do? You use this outline for prophecy, judgment, and rebuking. You set it up for Isaiah for prophecies. Isaiah early prophecies of the day of the Lord coming, which is judgment against the Judah and Jerusalem. Now they looking at the Holy Spirit now for predictions, judgment of the glory. These are parables that is about Judah and judgment. I'm not making this up. Now you have Isaiah is cleaning it up. Clean it up. Wash it up. Clean it up. The Holy Spirit is Isaiah. Isaiah was gonna clean it up. These are commissioned by God. They're being positioned. That's what I heard. Due to early Messiah prophecies. These are signs. Emmanuel. Foreshadowing. Duplicating the Messiah deliverance. These are prophecies of judgments against Israel, North Kingdom. Now you got David, the Messiah, and his kingdom here. Isaiah is prophets of judgment against the nation. Honey, it's too many of these, but I'm just gonna pull one. I'm gonna look at 7 against the Egypts. So you got prophecies about history, prophecies about this internal wine with hope and salvation. Now you got deliverance because of sickness and healing. Now you got what is this? Helicopter foolishness of pride. Look at that. Now you got hope around pathetic promises, restorations, God's people. Now you got the glory of the Lord of servants, the will be revealed. Redeemer, lessons, faith, judgment, missions of obedience. So this is that they've been coming out about this exorbations, I guess, with people suffering due to atonic death. Revelation, restoration, redemption. So this is part of Isaiah judgment. 71680 BC. So this is this background, backbone, backyard history, ministry, century, tradition, saw into wickedness son's successor of the throne, the king of Messiah. So now you have Isaiah appearance that came from influential upper class family, education had gifts, poet, prophets, acquaintance, royalty that gave a lot of prophetic counsel to kings concerning this fortune affair. I dropped the mic. Oh, Lord have mercy, honey. Let's peek into something, and I'm going to let y'all. I've been on here for a minute with y'all. This sun energy, and there's that door abundance. Gala. Reaping what you sow, baby. That's success. Those gifts. Ha! Pathetic dreams. Metatron is what? Somebody that what? He's an angel. Foresee over these opportunities. Positive adjacent possibilities, which is because of somebody broke into something. Broken heart. Broken heart. Let me amend your heart. Let me fix it, God. You can't fix it. Only King Jesus can. The healer of age in reverse. This would be using a magic, a cup of fire. That wrath, that throne, that wrath. To cause illusion. The mirror in the mirror. These people. Look. Angel of love in reverse. Daughter romance. Look at that. I told you they needed a key, which is a key that's on the side right there. There's a copy key somewhere. 33, you have Archangel Uriel, the man who holds the corn here, the heart, that is heartbroken or trying to mend some hearts, some things they done messed up now. Trying to keep somebody all tied up in some type of phony contract that they done forged and caused an affair to. You done got it all typed it up now, don't you? Type it up. I've already won. I've already won. I'm not a slaughter. The thinking woman in reverse, child. Reframe that one. I think for myself. Society was at use, causing financial constraining, restricting due to willpower. Yeah, accessing that door to the left. To the left, to the left, switch it over to the right, to the right. Now slide now. Now keep on sliding now. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, y'all need to go listen to some music now. So how did they know about this door of personal healing? Spirit is here. The angel of strength. Walking away, getting away with it. Giving it to the thinking man in reverse. Attaching themselves, breaking away from, now you got Archangel Michael, which is the discerning one. Told you. Very gifted, honey. Ha! Look at it. Opening up that door to heaven's door. Opening up that door to heaven's door. Strength card. Trying to bring you down now. They could have been trying to use your energy. Your call and walking in your shoes now. You don't walk in these shoes. They stank. They corn chips. You don't want to walk in my shoes, baby. Mine come with a stench to it. That's how I know they my shoes now. Because I put a lot of work hard in my shoes, baby. They come with a fox, man. What I say? I will wear these shoes out. You better go and ask somebody. You better go ask somebody. I will wear these shoes until they need to be changed. Don't nobody go. Don't nobody go out here wasting no damn money like that, bro. Bringing the whole tower to them. Man, get out of here. It's a storm warning. My ancestors don't move like that, bro. They don't. They shop at the thrift stores. That's what I'm saying. Who does that? You got a storm warning because there's adjacent possibility to somebody being heartbroken at hill age here. That's what that is. Tell me about somebody's age. Age ain't nothing but a number. Let me get up out of this. So now these people around them pentacles could be worried, insecure, and poverty, and broke. They worry now. Okay? Worry is for them worried. There's people that's in nightmares, sweats. They ain't got no money. They broke. They think they gonna die. You gonna die. No, you won't. No, you won't. You got water. You got bread. You got peanut butter and jelly. You got some cheese. Got some crackers. Girl, look, you gonna fly. So you have this lacking. See, I told you. They was like, move it to the side. To the side. Not move. Yeah, because they want this willpower. That would be worrying about a position. 35, they want your pathway. Because that will be influencing the power. Not slide, though. Yeah, they want you to keep this hitting, though. Lacking, though. These people here that's in between this poverty energy. So now it's coming up as describing your ability of light that passes through different types of gemstones. They don't want nobody to know. See how they calling the phone? Look at you. Scam calling. If you don't get off of here, you got here blue-green that has associated with healing power, status of wealth, protection from evil. You have helicon, which would be black tourmaline. That's protection. Those are good crystals to keep you from lacking, from feeling these whatever these things that these people done put out here, honey. Okay. Uh, we have Taurus energy. You need to be grounded because that will be reliable, loyal, dependent, values, long-term commitment, stable, knowing something about a partner here. Yeah. So this could be you let this person go. Somebody could have been sacrificed. I'm getting here. This is somebody that tried to like want your gift because this will be third eye. They watches this a lot. The tiger eye. Somebody sends the evil out of. That's how they want you to be. Always in an energy of like that. Lacking. That is abusing somebody, honey. You ain't an authority figure. So why would you be doing that to somebody? Because you're full of hate. You got communication. 6250, which is pathway numbers. 3826, which is a stolen legacy or land or something. Inheritance 14, which would be 2. 3 degree 15 and 27. That's resources. Okay? Which tells me, and I'm done right here. 4th house will be Cancer energy. Parents' house of a family. Ancestry, heritage, roots, foundation, environment, mother, caretakers, housing, household matters, comfort, security, safety, tightness, which is a pet. Pet number is 13. Which 13 did come out, didn't it? 18, 2, 5, 42, 14, 34. We have 4, 16. This is the Lord. 40, yep, and 13, which will be swiping out this swine of queen. This swine. Transformation. So they take your transformation. You offer your intuition, which is patient, using your family tree. 13. They take this from you. Now you have a big picture of something now. The Eagle King is giving you a big picture. They're giving you angelic help, which is 12th house. This is being revealed through them. Is why you've been feeling like you was in poverty, self-sabotaging, broke, manipulated. The prison speaks about self-sabotaging, poverty, and conscious number 31. Because they was working with a queen of chess. Checkerboard. Oh, what was that? Oh, I'm about to get up out of this. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. What the heck was that? Yeah, I'm about to get out of here. It says trusting the strategy, which is 30. This woman could have been working with a false, this desert prince in reverse, surviving false promises, which is 19. So now you know. The river queen, flowing, letting go, naturally moving, 36. That's that Campbell boy. Campbell cigarettes can be significant. Small steps, but they're asking for help, number 33. Now you have the dream walker. Dream, somebody that's been collecting all your good dreams and illustrating it, giving you the bad nightmares. The lady of the gift, somebody that's very generous, receiving, withholding something, keeping something of yours, number 20. The lady of love and compassion. Now you have met up with this ancestor now. See? You with the ancestors now. That's why I said something is over. 2 and 1 is here. So that would be the High Lord of the gratitude of service, which is conscious taking action. The High Lady of the Lord of compassion, which is reference to kindness and consideration of. You have met with your ancestor. They're here. That's where the communication coming from. Because it says here, number 13, ancestry, roots, your foundation, your environment, Mother Nature, Mother Earth of the universe. Yeah. Now what you gonna do now, boss? They got control of it all. So you think you gonna prince that up real good? Huh? Prince it up real good now. This is somebody that been through something. That's going through ancestry stuff. Finding out seven of swords that somebody been stealing. Okay? They'll be using somebody else's identity. Ace of Pentacles. See, we going through everything. 12 houses, they're going through everything. They running through it all, baby. You understand me? They're not playing games. They're going to get you. Because the star's supposed to be lined up at all times. That is a device that you never tamper with. Somebody's in trouble. 10 of Swords is here. 2 of 7 of Swords. Oh, yeah. It's some endings here. And this, they know that this thief is an end of them. Confirmation, 10 of Swords. It's the end of this betrayal. 9 of Cups. Yeah. Of them stealing this 9 of Cups. Trying to unalive somebody. Okay? Ace of Cups. I told you. That will be what? Giving you bad dreams, nightmares. Stealing what? Your good things. That's how they know this wasn't. I don't even know how somebody thought something was going to last and they didn't. They didn't see something coming. They don't know that this man is at the bottom now. 6 of Wands in reverse. He's going to unalive. It's like a dead end. He's going to unalive somebody. Yeah. Ace of Swords in reverse. Somebody going to jail. See? I'm done. Judgment is a foot. Ace of Cups in reverse. It's over. Fool card. I'm telling you. They're going to look so foolish. Foolish, baby. Because this is all about stealing spiritual stuff. Fool card, a Queen of Pentacles, the 7 of Swords. Getting readings done, High Priestess, a King of Cups, 6 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups, 6 of Swords, 4 of Swords in reverse, Ace of Wands in reverse, Ace of Cups in reverse, and there's the Queen of Swords. It stops there. Judgment is afoot here. It's here. They got to surrender. Yeah. They get it. Listen, God gives you a wake-up call. Came out again. Copying this. Again, Ace of Pentacles. It's a wake-up call. They don't have this anymore. But they had it. Somebody had something, copy of something. A fire sign. Yeah, bro. Oh my God, y'all. It's no way. Judgment, Magician. I told you, the Star. There's no way you're getting away with this. Oh no, this is some spiritual stuff. This stuff's supposed to be lined up. That's how they will be monitoring, controlling something. Them loops will tell you a lot. 7 of Pentacles, I told you, that will be what? Ancestry, legacies, properties, plotting, investing, reflecting on something. They know this. Nine of Pentacles, definitely an earth sign. 6 of Pentacles in reverse. That will be that society. Attaching theyself. This is giving me credentials. Fool card with the Devil in reverse, the Empress, and the 7 of Swords and the 4 of Pentacles. Yeah. That makes sense to me, honey. Ace of Wands, the Temperance, the 9 of Swords, the 5 of Pentacles, the Emperor, High Priestess, the Wheel, the Ace of Wands, and the 7 of Wands reverse, child. That will be blocking out stuff so you can't see it's them behind the scene. Yeah. Let's talk about that scenery. Scenery. Whew, scenery. Okay, I'm almost out of here. So now you're going to find out why this bad health keeps showing up. Your ancestor. Main female expectation held in high honor in reverse. Mature man. Family room. Officials in reverse is because the thief, the thief has been tripping. What I say, 3124. Courthouse. The coffin card. Okay? So they know somebody getting caught up. You got the coffin, false person in reverse, messages in reverse, the main man in reverse, so they could be rehearsing concerning lovers in reverse. My goodness, there's the pet 13 wealthy man. Child. We just running through these cards. I'm just running through them. And then you got this pathway here, 35. Wasn't even supposed to be in there. Look at that. So you got bringing something together, but you have everything is connected. Look at that. Disconnected. What is that about? So they know when something is not working. Okay? So I'm trying to tell you. It's a globe. Somebody's attached to a globe, honey. And they know when something ain't lined up. You're in trouble. That doesn't make any sense. They on the hunt for your head, bro. Look at that. Consciousness focus on attention. Cosmo. They know when it starts seed eternal, which is the infinity, ain't lined up. You're in trouble. Which is two C's. Somebody's daddy name is Willis C. And my name is C, right? In between that is an M. What I say? They know. Look at that. It says here the flower of life. Everything is connected here because of somebody's daddy. 17. Don't get your shit rocked here. Ah! My daddy is going to rock your head, motherfuckers. Every last one of you going to be hearing that clap on, clap off shit. You have connected to your core essence so they know this is not somebody's true identity. Consciousness paying attention to something concerning the flower of life. So you got 17, 14 in reverse, and number 8. This is a false person. I cannot make it up. 25 will be intuition, listening to your inner guidance. Manifestation, trying to make it real, but these are a lot of numbers around this. Alphabets. Some you can see in the spirit. Vision, the eyewear to be able to see. They don't got it. Expand it to see things at a higher perspective because they cannot connect divine's language. It's not for them. Ha-ha! They can try it, but they ain't going to get it. I can't make it up. It says embrace change in reverse. 35. I told you they tried to steal your pathway. This old man going to rock that head every time you try it. These people don't believe in the same father. It says believe faith in reverse. Yeah, ain't nothing connected with these people. They have been connected from the father. Told you. What is you talking about? This ain't your daddy, honey. You have here, I told you, this little light of mine, I'm low, gonna let it shine. They ain't got no light on, but they serving the devil because it says the illumination, your light irritate these folks. Your light irritate their demons because they're constantly paying attention to your own. They should be paying attention to their own light, though. Stop looking at my light, 21. Look at your own self, your false. False and phony, flakes, flexing, whatever, okay? Vision, they was using or trying to tap into this, but there's patterns to this. Patterns, consulting. That's what they was doing in reverse now, number 9, keeping you in war. Why? Doing persistent magic on somebody. Magic in reverse. Anything is possible because they go on to jail. Number 29. It's a return. Manifest it and make it real. Number 30. Number 5, I told you, which will be creativities, embracing the known as a mystery, unlocking this man, which is a secret that you don't know nothing about. Service contribute to the whole world. You don't know my daddy, which is 37. Get yourself out of here, girl. This is all about what? Perception to your notions of your life, 32. Keeping the star in despair, not lined up, so they can discern very correctly. Talking to the Father here, because this will be 43. Value, spiritual worth. Girl, bye. Let me stop. No. Now I'm almost done here because I'm tired now. Tired of talking. Now they gonna know why you so built. Because this diagnosis. Somebody you did not diagnose is my daddy. Huh? Spiritual inner strength, that's where I get it from. The diagnosis man. You have to start it within the inside, which is war. Somebody knows. Look at this. What is that? A Christmas tree. Huh. Yeah, this people just roll past with a Christmas tree. So we have here spiritual strength. Spiritual union. Suffering in silent and reverse. Okay. Victory, success. Throat chakra. Okay. Yeah, fertility in reverse. So that could have been that fertility magic being done on somebody. To get this, it says material, spiritual prosperity. That will be given to somebody. Trapped in fear, okay? And then you got mental challenges. These are mental challenges, which will be 29 right here. You see what it says 29? Let's go back to them cards now, hon. Let's go back to the board now. Let's get to the board, girl. So that will be, yep, magic being done. Look, anything that's possible. I believe in magic. Copying. Look at that. 2 heads right here. 2 heads make a wrong or a right. Something like that. That's what I'm getting. Child, look at that. 2 heads right there, and there's 2 mans right here. So it's something in the background. Lord have mercy, Father God, Jesus. A Taurus. For knowledge. They wanted to learn this gift. This could be discerning things in the earth. Using the earth for this. For wisdom, knowledge. For wealth. Ace of Swords. Solitude could be a Virgo here. Knows about an open book, open life, doing a story, getting tarot readings done on somebody. You got 89 and 98, 68. Oh! Uh-oh. I can't. Y'all gotta go back. It's too much. I just gave you 68. You have to go back. I don't know where those cards at. Yeah, you go back and figure that out. So you got 68, 96, 69, 29, 92, 25, 52, 59, 56, 65, 85, 58, 98, 95, 59, 69, 95, 92, 29. You got 29s twice here. Damn. Wow, girl, you good. You bad. So now you're going to find out. Look at that. 29 And there's your 9. So now they're going to find out in between this 6, 5, and this 8. Ooh, child, what you got going on right here? What you got going on? Yeah, they've been moving. False trips. 2, movement choices and decision making. Decisions on somebody's behalf. Messing with fertility, number 3. 2, suffering in silence, victory and success, messing with your communication. That will be technical issues. That head. Look at that head, that crown. Yeah. 27 for resources, use. Authoritative figure, occult in reverse. Look at that. You got Trump success, that pathway. Hoping that they can keep this what? Hidden. Okay? Aquarius energy, third eye chakra, the crown. So they cloned this crown twice. I told you, boss. Look at you. Don't come over here playing with me because I'll jack your shit up. See that? Cloning this crown, bro. Yeah. They know that this third eye is attached to this crown chakra. Trying to mess up somebody's head, bro. But it's their head that's fucked up. They done jacked their own head up. Look at that. Playing around with them people. Financial material harvest. Putting your hands up. Calling out the ghost challenges here. Again, attaching to somebody's transformation, which is 35. Now you got 13, child, which is what? 26. You're going to jail, boss. 3 of cups in reverse. You ain't no boss no more. 9 of cups. That's what the Bible said. Nah. This is the Bible, child. You had your hand on the word of God. You're going to jail. This is the Bible. 9 of cups and the Queen of cups, child. That's that key right there. What I say? Blocking this person out because of the truth. Now you got passion here. Now look at you. Oh, they said you was dead, though. Look at that. Alliance and awareness. That would be that radio energy here that they use. An ox, a family member, is being made aware about this alliance. Come on, boy. Wake your brother. Now they know the truth. Now they know the truth. Now they know the truth. That's what my daddy said. 19, in between this, your new beginning, which is 10 is about what? Willpower, new beginnings, closures, rest and rejuvenation, solar plex, yeah. Heartache and loss, 33. 7 of Wands don't want to stand up to the sacrifice that they took on a person's fertility. Patience in reverse. Love begin. Recognition and rewards. Temptation in reverse. And now you got balanced Libra here. They're getting karma. Ace of Cups withdrawing. Somebody could be withdrawn from, I don't know, moving, traveling, talking, taking action. This could be drawing blood as well. Yeah, from a family member, weight and gain. Prosperity could be a health card. Truth in reverse. Base chakras coming up somebody's bloodline. 5 of Swords. These are colorations, decorations, Halloween, hokey pokers, conjuring up these things here off a secret chakra in reverse in the shadow, using a wing to cause disrupt to a firm foundation in reverse. So they copied 2 foundations here. Because this would be firm foundation. Could be a business or something. I don't know. Firm foundation. So this could be somebody working out of their house or something. Altering motion you for material harvests in reverse. And now you got what? Six of Cups moving on. So this man has moved on from this. Because you do got the Six of Pentacles. You got the Six of Cups that came out. This man has moved on from this. It, that, what, whatever this is. Yeah. They can't harvest anymore. Steve Harvey could be significant here. Or somebody's been harvesting off of somebody. Or something about harvesting. Or they know about harvesting season. I mean, I'm just going to break it down. So you got 9 in mental conflict. Break it down. So the eyes of beauty, which would be positive expectation of clarity, number 25. Of the high lady. So this is somebody that keeps an eye on a woman. Due to high lady of love, compassion, being considered now, which is 2 and 5 and 1. Okay. I'm just breaking this down for y'all quickly. What's going on with prosperity and wisdom? So this will be coming up, the lady in the mirror, reflecting on this judgment, which is 44. Clarify Taurus energy. This could be a dancer. Joyful activity, celebrating of life abundance, keeping somebody in despair with 44 in the mirror. Okay? This is somebody that stays, cries in the mirror a lot, mimicking somebody. Yeah. This is that horse, pro something. Okay? This is consistent. Ace of Swords with solitude, keeping you in this energy. Some that you have moved on, let go. Naturally moved on. You have 36. Your love, gratitude. Now you got even, give, and take here, because the 6 of Pentacles and Taurus energy is here, which is fairness and balance. Altering. So they've been altering, taking the high priestess to an altar, prayer, doing secret rituals on you. The Campbell boy. Campbell boy. And illustrating, collecting all your dream state using the holy lady. This woman, of the lady of the gift, they know about a gift receiving and withholding. Yeah. Ace of Swords to the 9 of solitude. So they know you've been keeping somebody in the hermit and you've been stealing from them. That's how you got it, boss. Your bosses. You ain't no boss. You ain't no boss. You ain't no boss. 33 in reverse. That's that camel boy. In reverse. They all in for power, your solar plex. They wants to live off of that solar. You know, it's all about solar. Material to harvest off of that. Number 9, which is attached to the sun energy. Told you, they're not getting it. Okay, which leads it to 39. Your crown. That's what's attached to that. That would be awareness. Waiting game in reverse. So they juggle this. They try to destroy something. Rest and rejuvenation. So you heal from this. And this is definitely the Ace of Cups. 78 and 87 could be significant. 47 and 74. 89, 98, 29, 23. Crown chakra, financial restraint. They study thinking that they can do this, but you've been awakened to this authority figure. Okay. 9 of Wands. Hope in reverse. And you got positive moving forward here. Base chakra in reverse. Conflict, defeat. And then you got your secret chakra. See, they stupid. They some dummy idiots. Jerk jackasses. What I heard. What I say. Let me be nice, okay? That's what they are. Jerks and beef jerkies. That's what I heard. Beef jerky, jackass. They don't know anything. There's no common sense with these people. None whatsoever, honey. They ain't got no brain, just nothing. They just, I don't know what these people moving around like this child. Ooh, Lord. Help me, Father God. And thought they had this with this map. They thought they had this map all squared out. Like they had it all mapped out, honey. Just map it out. We got it all so we can get rid of you now. When they find out that this 9 of Wands reverse, oh Lord, and this 3 of Cups, This person forever will live on. They're part of the light. They're not the dark, stupid, with the food card in reverse. Told you, boss. That's what you're going to find this out. They're part of the tower, which is why everything is shaping and shifting now. The sun card is here. 19, 16, and 0. Which tells me it's about this. 7 of Pentacles, the lover, the Temperance in reverse, the King of Swords in reverse, and now you got the 3 of Cups. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. They was part of this King of Wands. So they copied a King of Wands bloodline. Okay? Somebody's been copying the King of Wands bloodline. They had access to a King of Wands, a King of Cups, King of Pentacles, or somebody been doing this. Any of those signs, they done copied another man's bloodline. And they been living it out with their family. That's what I heard with this 4 of Cups and the 2 of Pentacles. Which leads it to what? 7, right? 6. Could be a gift. Yeah. 4 of Cups. That would be 6. Brings it to a 5, a man. That's that occult. 6 of Cups in reverse. The 9 of Swords. The Knight of Cups. So these are suitors. And looking at this 3 of Swords now. Somebody is heartbroken. 5 of Wands in reverse. The Fool card in reverse. The Tower in reverse. And the Ace of Wands. If you notice, the Ace of Wands came out. Now it's up. The Ace of Swords came out. But you didn't see no Ace of Pentacles, did you? Nope. Yeah, yes you did. That will be that prosperity. With this deck. Every ace came out. And the Ace of Cups did. So they all came out. So they know why this Aries and this lover is here. So they know some Papa Lega, somebody is covering up that somebody's identity. They're working with Papa Lega. This can't be out. They don't want this to come out, I guess. Whoa. Yeah. That they curse. Somebody cursed this man. Like somebody was cursed. Yeah. 4 of Cups. That's their rejection. Temperance, 9 of Pentacles. Yep, the King of Swords, the 6 of Pentacles. Yep, it's a King of Cups. I told y'all, bro. Told y'all, man. That would be swapping out stuff. 6 of Pentacles, 6 of Cups, 6 of Swords. When this person was a child, Ace of Pentacles, their work. Temperance is all about what? Harmony, balancing out things. Health, Ace of Pentacles. Mastering their self. I ain't gonna say masturbating, but 5 of Wands. So they know you're not in a competition. Yep, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. You wasn't part of some scam or framing. This could be a soulmate. 7 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, I cannot make it up. Look at this. The Sun energy, the 9 of Cups, and you got Judgment in reverse. Covering up for somebody, the lovers. So that would be the Gemini and Virgo, Libra energy. Yeah, this is somebody that always pray. Look at their hands. So they knew about this Princess of Cups. Tower in reverse and the 9 of Swords. They knew about all this now. Stole everything, honey. And now you got the whole tower here. That's when them towers are coming. They're not going to stop. Ariel's is here. No, the towers are here for a reason. They're going to remain here until somebody learn to walk away from something. 27. Adios, amigos. Get out. Till somebody is adios. Tied up, keeping you all tied up with a false contract here. Victory is here. They already won. I've already won. Claim it as you already got it in your hand, bro. You ain't got it now, but I got it right now, though. 6 of Wands, I've already claimed it. Fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. 7 of Cups in reverse. You are delusional. Confused. This is somebody that needs to choose wisely. Make better choice in their life. Not be conforming of this 10 of Pentacles, which you already know. It's bad. It's about somebody's ancestry. 6 of Swords here. Yeah. Moving to common waters. You know about this Wheel of Fortune being in reverse. That they left behind. 6 of Cups when you was a child. A 666. The devil, the moon. At the bottom. That is attaching to these earthly matters. Temperance and the 9 of Wands in reverse. 9 of Pentacles, child. Those are keys. 9 of Wands. 9 of Swords. 9 of Pentacles. They're keys of success. Knowledge that taps into ability. Sun energy in reverse. Somebody else's success. True identity. Tapping to see what you got. But instead, they in the behind the back doing this fuck shit in the back, bro. They confused. Drinking, overthinking, disguising they voice, they self, bro. That's them. That's them. With the moon at the bottom. They can't hide no more. You can hide all you want. You can keep hiding. But you can't keep this hit no more. They know it's a nuisance to this. Aries. 10 of Cups in reverse. Some here about 100. That could be characteristic. Definition of character. Yeah. Fool card. Somebody wants you to slip and fall or slip up. But you got 7 of Wands here. Yeah, they can try it if they want to. And you're going to see something come out, this Queen of Swords. I'm telling you. Somebody ain't playing with you. They're going to bring a whole fucking tower to your ass. And that tower is going to let the whole world know something with the World card. These people are stuck in the past. The world knows that something is over. Like everybody knows this. They already know. You don't have to keep things alive, bro. Because all they got to do is find out in the courthouse documents injustice with the 7 of Pentacles, baby. You can find out anything. What I say, child? Go up there with your identity. Show your whole body. Huh? Or they'll know there's something what's falsified here with the Wheel of Fortune and the Fool card in reverse. Girl, that will be manipulating something. Okay? Now I'm going to get up off of here, y'all, because I think I done talked you guys to death. I did find this card. So this would be that Cancer, Home, and Family 4 that they kept a secret. 63, 51, 39, 27, 15, 7, 4, 16, and 28. This is somebody that's always in expectation of something. They feel like they're entitled to something that you have, which is not your family. 10 of Cups. Yeah. I'm getting a Virgo. Feel like they're entitled. Magician. They do magic on Mercury a lot. Hermits. So you got September 12th to the 2nd, which is your 10 of Pentacles. This is going to be found out about this. This is money. So this could be what's coming, or it should be coming. Or somebody going to find this out, or they could have found this out. September 2nd to the 11th, about that 9 of Pentacles. Somebody could be single, a female. August 23rd to September 22nd, which is Ace of Pentacles. This is part of somebody's work. So this is the King of Pentacles showing up. Summertime. Autumn. Queen of Swords and the King of Pentacles. That's that energy that I keep picking up, which is an earth sign. Colonel, yeah, we have 12. I told you they got land banks, landmarks. Your journey. This will be about a piece of land in your journey, which is 12, 0.12. That's what they gonna find out, honey. Bonds. While they keep trying to what? Kill you. Ten of Swords. Hurt you. Harm you. Betraying you. Truth card. Because of your energy. The way how you may be showing up to somebody. How you're awakening up to the world. You waking the world up about this Knight of Pentacles, a Virgo. A Virgo. Uh-huh. Three of Wands in reverse. Working with a Queen of Pentacles. This is somebody who's at a distance, a rise, or they could have been waiting on some shipment to come in. But instead, the Seven of Cups is around a Queen of Pentacles. So they know somebody here chose maybe somebody else because they was confused. Somebody confusing somebody. Four of Swords. Something here about health issues, healing, resting from the devil. This is giving me sexual encounter. Somebody here is attached to the devil. And this is sexual. We have a high priestess here, knows you're not confusion or delusional. Somebody getting tarot readings done on somebody. Okay, they can use this type of work. Ace of Pentacles to the Four of Swords. Yeah, they're doing work on somebody. Okay. Yep, and now you have a revelation, which is the truth. That's what's going on. The Tower and the Death. You broke free from this attachment. This is what's attached to somebody. And it's because of the Ace of Swords. This could be somebody getting married or something. Moon card. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, that's somebody could be trying to engage. To get you to marry them. Build a foundation. Engage with them. Sign contract. Yeah. Because they done lost the old one now, baby. So now they trying to come in and have you carrying another 10 of 1. Bring this one down too. Like you got rid of the other Leo. Huh? False foundation. I heard you build on something false. Didn't come from the Father. What I say? 10 of Pentacles in reverse and a 10 of 1. They tearing it up. What they doing? They gonna tear that up, honey. I mean, just they gonna rip it down like Jay-Z says. Go listen to Jay-Z. The original. Yeah, you copied that. And now they're here to destroy it. Now, it ain't my fault. Did I do that? Yeah. That's what I heard. Did I do that? Huh? It's true soldiers here now. Yeah. Uh-huh. We fall down, but we get up. You ever heard that song? We fall down, but we get up. Yeah, because the Bible says get up. You don't fall down and don't you get back up thinking that the devil done won. I don't care how it look, how it sound. The look can be very deceiving. That's a disguise energy, honey. Because they've been doing it for years. Huh? Describing themselves, but they are a thief. 6 of Wands, still another people's accomplishment. Coming up off of somebody else's stuff. One leg up, pop a leg up. Calling in, pop a leg up. Papa Luga, whatever. Legos, whatever. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Leaving somebody else out and stealing their what? Fulfillment. Blessings. 5 of Swords. 3 of Cups. Using colors. Confirmation. 4 of Cups. Rejection. And causing a whole lot of what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wu-Tang. We got another one coming up in here. Come on through, boss. Let's go, choo-choo train. You hear about 4 or 5 of them. Let's go. Let's go. Come on through. They got to get somewhere now. You can't play with them type of people. You're gonna get hurt now. Let that train get through. Come on through. It's clear. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's clear. They know it. I told you. This goblin has been in your energy. Still in it. 38. Get on that choo-choo train, child. Ride that train down to yonder somewhere. You end up somewhere. I bet you ain't nobody gonna touch you. What I say? It says politeness, people pleasing. This is somebody here. People pleasing. Not out of respect, but out of fear. Ah, that's a long one coming in, honey. Look at that. Woo! Now that might be some oil. I'm getting like oil on there. Yeah, you can smell it. Yeah, that's some heavy, that's some oil coming through. Them tanks, because you can look at them, they're tanks. And you see how, if it's little stuff, they got the little small little ones at the front, and then they got the big tank. See, they have it all leveled up. See, every choo-choo train got something different on there, and they go in another whole headed direction, honey. But this one gonna get there too. Yeah, that's a kind of long one right there. See, them people make a lot of bread. That's what I'm talking about. I'm gonna get on the choo-choo train. They make some cheddar with that. See, you can go all over the world. That's going all over the world with that track. Them tracks they got on there. Oh, he finished now. Oh, no, honey. Oh, no. Child, I ain't never seen no train long as this one. My God. You ever seen the train and that thing broke down on it or it stopped? Yeah, that thing too long, y'all. Oh, Jesus. Where he came from, I don't know. Dang, that looked like a good, 10 minutes? I mean, and it's still running, y'all. Look at that. The train is still going. Ooh, I kind of figured that was a long train coming through here. Yeah, this man done been on I don't know who that is, but they been on the road, honey. What time is it? Yeah, 11:53. Dang. So they've been driving for a couple of days or something, a week or something, because that looked like a lot. Look at all of that stuff. Ooh. Oh my God, y'all, that looked like a whole hour. He came from somewhere. I'm going to find out. The Holy Spirit going to tell me where this train came from. I'm going to find this out, watch. I'm going to find out where this train came from. I'll tell you where that train come from. Watch. That's a long one, y'all. Look how long. Woo! See, this is how you know you're going the right way. Yeah. That means you're bringing a whole lot of people to the glory of God, bro. That's the right way. They might need to turn around because they're going to be sitting there for a minute. There it is. It's finally over. Now, that was a good 20 minutes right there. I just clocked that. That's about 20 minutes of a train going through here. That's it. He's gone. We done had about 4 or 5 trains went through here since I've been sitting here. He's gone now. I found out where they are going. So we have here, Let's get off of here now, y'all. We have fear of otherwise rejected, a form of social condition. Remember, the Bible says about wild one within. Somebody is just too wild here. They just too wild. Like they use favor for rewild, like wilding things, getting out of touch. True instance due to nature. Like somebody really need to get tapped, like grounded. They're too wild. You exchange lukewarm. So somebody wants you to exchange the 9 of Wands energy, natural stuff. Like, nah, baby, I don't want that. You keep that hot stuff over there, baby. Nah, that's too hot for me. Tolerance from other, passion, love that cannot. Okay, this person could be afraid. Something they do not belong into the world. Yeah, juggling life. Somebody know better than this. Forgive and forget not. Start again, no regrets, no fear, no doubts. It's time to take heed to your call. While and ask yourself, what will be set? So this person wants to be set free. That will be a spirit. Now, I want to be free. You know that song? Yes, I am. Yeah, whoever seen that song. So somebody want to be free. 38. Yeah. Sweetheart, number 20. A sucker, lollipop could be significant here. We got a cherry lollipop, number 20. I feel like these people don't want this energy anymore. They getting tired of this. Yeah, it says these healing tricks. So this is violence of the world. Yeah, they in their own mind. It says just the way of the world. This is giving me just the way you are. We accept it, deal with it, forget, would have rights to be questioned, to change. They're choosing to have ambition, the desire of healing the world now. So it starts with individual. So this is that violence. We was talking about hearts, regret, shaming, and judgment due to fear. See that? I'm getting off of here. Let me get one more. See, they tired of this now. Yeah, it's time to come clean. You know, wash your ass. What I say, the good. Then see, they want to get with this good stuff. I told you. I told y'all, bro. I told you. Yeah, number 18. I'm getting. See, that would be that Kaddish. That would be that Gala Garden. Yeah. Number 18. Somebody was listening to the wrong person. You are ready to opt out of your game. People, that is unconsciousness. It's a game of image, appearing, expensive to be true. So many people are so used to playing these games, but no longer realize that they are doing it. They really don't know that they are afraid of really finding out behind the mask, which is appealing to others, slowly starving their truth. Like, you have to be artistic, bro. You got to come out. I'm not bringing that card back out no more, because I think I spoke about this destiny mapping something. Okay, so they're ready to come out. They're dying, and they also know why denying opportunities, experience being, which is seen to receiving real love. So this could be promises, success, love, and wealth that begins something. You're not in a false promise. This is a man. See? It's a man, child. Let me get up out of this. Look at that. They're proud now, because we got proud of 33. See? It's that Campbell boy. Know about that mama. Choices you make for yourself from a place of feeling good are going to be more loving, helpful. Anything from a place of self-judgment, self-sabotaging, manipulating your own self. You're not to regret that you learn a lot, but beautiful, unique, wild, divine journey. Be kind to yourself. Keep your head up, like Tupac said. Keep your head up. Let me get up out of this. I'm tired of talking. I gotta go get some water, child. Okay. You know, when you don't get that water, start messing with your speech, you know. You're thinking. So I gotta get some water. I don't know if it's gonna come back. Maybe later. But that's what I have. Bye bye. Let me sing it. You. Bye. gotta go.